players in the region, obviously getting some support from other regions here, but also players who are not established. They didn't make any blockbuster buyouts. They're bringing in Fuzi, who is playing with NIP in the Academy League, and Jaba, of course, who has been taking names recently, looking very solid overall.
You know, Jaba ends up being the North American that Stan kind of puts all his chips on, right? As this team has gone through transformations, as his run in NA, as he's kind of siphoned out some of the other North Americans to bring in European talent in Fuzi and Susp. He has very much kind of brought Jaba up to this level, and his hype lies behind him, which is fun to watch. We'll see if it, you know, all comes to fruition again tonight.
And I would say on the other side, we've got Ultimate, who has been very exploratory with his playstyle. He has gone from very aggressive openings to playing a little bit too passive to trying that again, and in there had a period of slump.
Wait up.
It's going to be interesting to see where he's landed in terms of where's that sweet spot, and has he found it right now, just in time for the major? That's the question. But look at this round. So far, so good for Wildcard.
Hey, good evening, Abby.
ISO
What's up?
JKS on the site. Full wrap coming in. Standard play here. This works on full gun rounds as well. And it looks like JKS will be as good as dead, you would assume. Nobody coming in to help him.
You've got no support, brother. Hate to break it to you. Mac-10 comes gunning forward. Stan takes the head off. And that is the conversion, sure enough, for Wildcard.
Yeah.
All of that practice, preparation, game tape that he would have studied to deal with Team Liquid in their opening game of the RMR. I'm sure, honestly, it kind of cuts the workload for Stan to be able to jump into this next best of one. Again, the repeat, right? And that's the repeat instance. I do know that coming back into the same map maybe favors the favorite in the sense that they should be able to rebound. But if we value Stanislaus' prep, right, then I think that there's no arguing that was why the upset happened in the first place.
Sure.
And I do believe there is a chance they can tap back into that again. But it'll also boil down to individuals, right? And whether that's a positive performance from somebody on Wildcard, or yet again, this negative, slow start that we saw from Liquid last time.
It's like Yanko pointed out, Yakinder plays B on this map. It's the most important position on the map, bar none. Most important part of the map on Inferno. His performance needs to be good. No, as long as he's still in the event, and regardless of how the rest of the season went, for Yakinder, it's all about this major. It's all about this match right here. All your sins can be forgiven if you go deep in the major.
Especially as that major now ends the season of Counter-Strike for the very first time. A welcome change. So many questions left to be answered here for Counter-Strike in 2024, and we get our answers in Shanghai. For better or for worse. The tale of Team Liquid will be one of promise, right? Of peaks, potential, and Ultimate's ability to usually farm lesser opposition like this, because as he had gone through his period of reinvention and exploratory phase, right? There's one thing about Ultimate, when he plays lesser opposition, he is at the top of those charts.
Sure.
And it's versus Tier 1 that maybe we start to see his kind of shortcomings. But this should not be the problem, right? We're talking about a team put together by, at times, rejects. Sonic had been a North American representation for so long with his other, you know, the bravado South African players. There was a time where he didn't think he was coming back, and yet now here he is, literally playing the best Counter-Strike of his career.
Oh yeah,
highest rated ever.
Yeah.
Fuzi, somebody who even within Europe gets rejected, right? You know what Fuzi's last team was? Rare Adam.
Rare Adam.
Process
oh my God,
that.
yeah. That's
You know?
right, that's right. Maybe he'll have some fans here in Shanghai.
Couldn't make it happen with the Asian Counter-Strike, trying to make it happen in NA. But here we go. Pistols.
There's a lot of GTs here still, actually.
One more to the back site. Twists empty-handed. Ultimate by surprise. Slides out. 10 seconds to the clock in the 2v2. It's the perfect distraction at the perfect time. Back turn to Yakinder. Looking for the second stab into the clutch. He tracks the SMG as it swings. He predicts the peek off short.
Oh, the bullets are running out.
Nobody's got it.
Wow.
All's good. All he needs, 5 HP for Stan to post their third.
Yeah, that's a huge clutch. That is huge. Liquid definitely could have won that round. I think right after that frag after swinging to default. I think moving to default was the wrong move with his teammate wrapping around slowly. He couldn't buy enough time. And a 2v1 where they both swung at the same time would have definitely sealed the deal there on Stanislaw, but it was still a hard position from him. Low on ammo. 3 kills, no deaths. 3 rounds here for Wildcard. Best start you could ask for.
Ay, hindi pumasok.
Stan tries to make a move out middle, but too much pressure out of the utility for him to full commit.
Now this is a spot where, you know, sometimes you approach from both sides and okay, if they just do that, it's safe for ultimate. If they come in from both, it's a little bit more risky. But they just wanted to get him off the angle. You can tell Wildcard love to just make it a 5v5, just push back everybody as quickly as possible. They went for a sort of a safe pick play as they peeked into mid. Uh-oh. But didn't actually risk anything. Instead, they come away with banana control. They have the CTs playing retake on the B side at the moment. And they're forming the exec pretty quickly now.
Yeah, even with that missed Molotov, they still fancied their chance by walking through smoke, laid down the full exec, and Naf's gonna try to underhand a flash here for Yakinder. He comes out and they don't see him.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good double, and Naf's gonna deliver himself another.
Oh, the way he fought that was beautiful.
2 defenders, both with a double kill to their name, and it is enough to stop Wildcard in their tracks. Sonic down to 20 seconds, knows that he is surrounded, knows the chance is so incredibly slim. But will they overreach? No, sir. Ultimate from downtown. Team Liquid take their first.
It's an excellent moment for Yakinder. Of course, it's the flash from Nafly over top of Spools. That makes it look like he's going to go for the push. Of course, that flash is perfectly effective for everybody coming into Banana, so it's a great opportunity for Yakinder. Sometimes if that flash comes in from CT spawn and the rest of the Ts who aren't blind know it, they're just going to keep their eyes on the smoke push. But in this spot, Naf times it perfectly, and he gets his 2 kills as well.
Team Liquid stopped the bleeding in round 4. Unfortunately, Wildcard, because of that round where Stan's able to post the clutch, here's the limits. Oh, Fuzi, no, he has a chance.
That is such, I mean,
balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall, and that's a play we know Fuzi likes to make. But you just got to land the shot. As simple as that. That's the op. There's no other rifles on the board here for Wildcard. That would have been the 5v4. They can go ahead and pick it up.
Yeah. It's a key weapon reclaimed. But Ultimate's also standing here on the prowl, so supported with that forwards bracket control at the moment.
It looks crazy, and
makes sound falling off.
It looks silly, but it's clearly a good risk. He got himself into a strong position with a manageable shot.
But it just slips away. What could have been the 5v4, a weapon reclaimed, and you know this forced rotation into the A site. But
look at the setup, though. Liquid are really treating this like it's a full buy on the other side. So rotation's going to be slow. And if Wildcard are feeling frisky, they might move quickly into Yakinder. A lot of pressure on him.
Oh, I like that Twist gets active here, but could also get caught. Tech9 headshot dinks him, and he can't finish off Stanislaw.
They see the bomb trying to sneak over towards the B site, but now look at them.
They're also stuck inside of A. Team Liquid still not scrambling.
Help, yeah.
Yakinder in the back site. Susk's gonna come clear it. He does die, so good hold from Yakinder so far, but he swings out. He swings so far out. 3 players ready and waiting for said peak. Felt squeezed, and instead he offers up a bomb plant here for Wildcard. This started with an unsuccessful op peek into the apartments. Sonic has got his hands on the big green. Jaba with the rifle. Flash is great. It gets Sonic off the angle, and that retake pressure very much coming through with good utility as well here for Ultimate, but Sonic is going to clip Naf. M4 leans back into the site. This is Wildcard puncturing into a bomb site they have no business taking from Yakinder, and they aren't even going to chance this retake. Wildcard send an upset Liquid's way.
Yeah, I mean, it's a moment where Yakinder maybe could have saved him with 2 kills or more, or whatever, but it's also a spot where is his rotator, right? You have 3 players there on the A site. Twist just saw the bomb walking towards B after getting out of underpass. This is a moment where Nafly, I think, playing Arch should have been at least taken half a lead towards Yakinder. There was also no flash for the rotator, and that's why Yakinder just went for some sort of wild wide swing, because he knew there was no utility coming in to support him. So again, it's a moment where they actually play it like they're playing versus a full buy, which is a bad thing if there are Tech 9s on the other side of the board, because they'll move a little faster. They'll run through a smoke here and there. So it's a misread on the situation, maybe brought to you by the fact that Fuzi comes into halls with an op first thing.
Right.
They don't see anything else.
Yeah, that would get your head spinning. But I co-sign. It did feel slow, right? 3 players just stuck on short side. Nobody.
Very slow, yeah. Like,
You know, and it's one thing if you're afraid to cross back through brackets, but again,
like
surely
you're calling that bomb. Like, you can see at least the intention is B. Like, Twist is about to walk down mid because he thinks it's B, right? So communication not great there for Liquid.
Also, Stan beats Twist in a Tech 9 versus AK duel. Yeah, Kindar's going to try to make up for it here. It's still a good buy for Team Liquid, of course. It's an unfortunate round result, but it's not one that really guarantees the follow-up wild card down to the 5v4 again.
Yeah.
Didn't stop them last round. Will it hinder them here? Fuzi just disrespects the smoke.
Well, Yakinder's looking good. That was a clean shot.
That could end up being a very important aspect of Team Liquid's CT side, him being a rock at this B bomb site. They peel away though. They don't hide their presence.
Banana, okay na.
They do start to move this elsewhere.
The late round back to mid, but with Liquid still playing here under Porch, I think they've got a distinct advantage. We got no mollies for Porch. One flash here for Stanislaw.
Yep.
Going up into halls is interesting because they're making it look like an R trap. This is actually kind of a cute call here for wildcard.
Ultimate could be under pressure, but he puts that smoke in front of him.
It's good awareness.
Still though, Beretta's in hand. I mean, they're going to charge in. M4 ready. Beretta's only able to tear one down. JKS position shown. Sees the player on the smoke, but can't manage. And then the op post, but Fuzi whiffs. Stanislaw, he's pushed into the bomb site, and Fuzi scoops up bomb uncontested.
Yeah, they can get the plant off safely. Stanislaw in front of the smoke.
Oh, he's not able to win his duel, though. Naf gets the better of him. Fuzi peels instantly back towards short, going in for the peak. Players right there. Yakinder, that's one, but there's a wrap back. Fuzi may have missed the first, but now he nails him with 2. And it's this unknown position. Twists out from apartments to save Liquid skin.
Oh, just wide enough, early enough, and Fuzi loses a chance to make up for his earlier missed shot. And that 1-on-3, Liquid will secure a second round.
Apartment.
It's a close call, but they'll take it.
Na nasa labas na.
I mean, Liquid did make good use of the clues. Of course, it's not ideal to have a dualies out in pit waiting for the halls exec, but he's right that they were going to come out with multiple players, and that off wasn't going to be enough.
Nanghinayang din talaga yung mga audience eh.
Still, man,
That was my biggest problem with wildcard. Is like I see prep being good, some execs being good, the individual consistency though. It was individual decision making even sometimes, obviously. And that's no shade towards them. They're bootstrapping this thing, trying to do this together, working from the ground up, and don't have like the best talent in the world. But now we're at the major.
Fast fight down Banana. No
wide open
struggles for Yakinder.
That's crazy.
Third player in for the CTs, but he spots one on the smoke and ultimate. That's going to be Fuzi shut down. That was the bomb down towards Banana. Probably why he's so adamant about making that fight happen.
This guy.
Sonic into the 1v3, avoids the arch player.
Yeah, he is heard.
What is the route here?
I think he just gets totally cut off here by Twists.
You know, Sonic, I kind of feel like thrusted himself back into the scene when Complexity were in need of a stand-in at Dallas, I believe, in replacement of Halzerk. You know, we hadn't really talked about Sonic, but he rejoined his South African brothers in TC and JT, and he delivered at that event. Kind of put him back on the radar, I think, for Tier 2 NA. But no 1v3 made possible this time. Ultimate clips his wings on the peek up Banana. That's a third for Team Liquid.
Yeah, it's another good round here for Liquid overall. Still down by 1, but it's Wildcard who have just around $2,000 each.
I do like that expression you just used where it's like wildcard are kind of like strapping this thing together.
Yeah.
It feels to me it's like, you know, it's like if somebody told you like, hey, yeah, I welded a car from scratch.
Yeah.
And then you'd see it and you're like, oh, that's what
beater.
you built? And they're like, yeah, it runs.
Yes.
You know, like
And
it
it's
runs.
very impressive that you did it yourself.
Yes, good for you. Yes.
You would still like it to be a Lambo,
But, you know, I might not get in it. You know, and that's why wildcard doubters, I understand.
Yeah.
You know, you wanna stay a little bit away from this, but
we're not doubting the Gestalt in terms of how much they've made up for the fact that they're a little low on individual talent, but we are doubting maybe their odds when it comes to playing teams that are so individually skilled. But again, we are talking about a matchup they've already won. They've got to have some confidence here. And I mean, it's not like Liquid are just, you know, a perfect team where everyone's playing to their max potential. In fact, they're more of the opposite. They have yet to reach their potential or exceed it as a team.
Stanislaw is kind of like the Wright brothers. You know, he's making airplanes in his backyard.
And Team Liquid are like Amelia Earhart.
Yeah. Lost.
Getting lost.
God.
Easy clean up there for JK as the headshot on Fuzi is a free one. And as you'd expect, this one gets swept away. Wild card, strong start, but we're all tied up at 4.
Didn't need to throw shade at Amelia Earhart just now. We share a birthday.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Wow. 2 peas in a pod.
Head in the clouds.
Except you vacation in Hawaii, and I'm pretty sure she landed somewhere in Bermuda.
Yeah. Where was it, actually? Because we were talking about her in Hawaii. I wonder... Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I'll get to the bottom of that.
Yeah, I think they've been trying that for a while now, but hey, man, Mohan's on the case. As is Yakindar. I feel like his confidence over towards this B site has been a boon for Team Liquid as he just heads right back down into the cubbies of B. Again, not too worried about Wildcard and what they have to offer. And he's doing it on his own. His ultimate plays close on smoke. That's a dangerous game. Fuzi in with the headshot. And that is pressure on an A site, but an A site that's stacked. Right now, Team Liquid trying to take a fight up short as we get this reroute from Fuzi through CT spawn. Are Wildcard able to disengage and come back at this B site from both directions? Because right now, I mean, the possibility of the CT push has to be known.
Fuzi.
You get Yakindar caught off guard, not ready for the deep peek. Yakindar goes back at Banana, lines up 2 players, and almost pushes Susp off the ledge. Twists hot on the heels of the Banana push, but they are going to get into that B site before he can do anything to stop them. And this could be Wildcard making the most of that rotate despite the whiff.
What's going on, though? Are they actually not going for it at all? It's still 3v3, and they're looking around. Finally, the bomb gets planted, and they are just not even going to give it a chance. How did that happen? And it's like, again, you know, where's the early rotation?
Yes.
You know, where's the early help just in case it becomes a situation like that? They get locked up so easily. Liquid, okay.
And it's not like Fuzi just pulled over, you know, some sneaky play by creeping through smoke. He just blasted Ultimate's head off and then sprinted through CT.
Yeah.
That timing was no secret. But Team Liquid caught off regardless. And
yeah, there's a it's like a, you know, they've severed the cerebellum, right? There's no communication right now between the A and the B site for Liquid, and that's definitely costing them some very strange situations. I mean, that is, in fact, the only way you hold together a CT side on Inferno is extremely strong communications because the rotation is so brutal. It's not longer than other maps, but when you think about moments where if you're at quad, you can see all the way to the back of CT, or this, you know, speedway area where if you break into there, it's so hard to keep track of somebody. You have to know what's going on your side of the map in between A and B on CT side.
And we're going to go for the Banana fight. Yakindar honing in on him again. And again. And again.
Yeah, and once again, he's been pretty solid, but isn't it ironic that, like, he's also getting hung out to dry a little bit in the game he's playing well in because he's not getting the help in time?
Stanislaw just goes barreling up mid, but those apartment players within earshot, they decide not to make a further move. Wildcard happy enough to just retreat. It's afforded Wildcard a chance to group up 4 strong towards this B site. NAF is going to have to go above and beyond with Yakinder being so low. A smoke and an incendiary between these 2 B defenders. And the timing's good on the util.
Look at that timing.
And then we see that rotation, right? Ultimate coming over from Arch, looking to join up in CT spawn. But NAF putting out the fire preemptively does cut off a few seconds that could have been held back. T's try to scale. NAF's able to hold on to the dark corner, find somebody turn. Stan and Jaba, both his victims.
Oh,
Sonic's going to clean up the little that's
Panay
left.
ang whiff naman
Fuzi
ito
will
ay.
connect the second shot and then falter. Ultimate able to
Umaga
come out
sanang
from
nakuha.
coffin side. Critical misses in the
So critical.
important junctures.
Ilabas ang secondary
Junctions.
It's a
Junkyard.
department of
Kumaka na
redundancy
ang
department, but
opera
yes,
natin
critical misses.
You can pick up the second shot, but missing the first just gives that little bit of timing for Liquid to seep through.
Yeah. It's like that 1v3 came down to the last frag, but he could have just hit the earlier shot
Yes,
and it
sir.
would have had to been there. That's a tough spot. And that's what I mean. That individual consistency makes it a little bit hard to believe in them. But it's not that they didn't have a great run. Can't argue that. They had a great run. And this game certainly is not over either.
Meanwhile, in terms of individual consistency, Ultimate and NAF just keep picking up double kills over towards B. It's enough to keep this game tied up at 5 a pop.
Yeah. I think their carrier pigeons are getting lost here from the A site. They need to be getting more information quickly and making faster moves.
Kidder again. Oh, but Susp hits him with that point-blank Tech 9. And that's a moment where Wildcard, you know, they don't always force the pounce. I think Wildcard does love a quick sprint and then a silent stoppage. Flash into the apartments. They are going to try to barrel forward. Easy pickups here for Twist at this distance. He's got support in front of him. JKS here to help out, and those Tech 9s stopped
Ang kulit nung
as
go
they tried
nila,
to
no?
climb over the balcony. Susp, you may
Parang
have kicked
sila
it
yung
off with the Tech 9
pinag-flash,
kill, but
pagka-flash takbo.
nothing after that for all of Wildcard, and Team Liquid finally
Baliktad.
to take a lead.
Yeah, in a very clean way as well,
Oh.
you would think.
Tapos may dalawang low pala yun.
Right there for the taking. NAF gonna clean it up. Good off angle on Arch side. Right at the tail end of this half. Can they hold on to that lead though? That's the last question.
The million-dollar question.
Para na akong... Pag hindi ako gagalaw, hindi kita yung shirt ko. Para na akong eggnog.
Jaba's not lighting it up just yet.
Yung medyo tutong na. Ulo ko lang kita.
Wildcard have had some good calls here. They've won an eco round or two. Some big moments for sure. It's just that Liquid looks stable enough. Despite their weird rotations.
Wala nahuli.
But, you know, this is a better CT side than what we got
Oh.
out of this head-to-head at the RMR. That was a 9T round half for Wildcard.
And there's like a little end of the half taste of aggression out of
Yes.
Ultimate. No molly bottom mid, runs the risk, off the read, trusts himself, and profits.
You know, that kind of aggression that I think you can be afforded now that you're starting to take back control of this game. Obviously, just the round count at the start had Liquid on their toes, but in the driver's seat goes Ultimate.
Smoke sa harapan.
And if history repeats, Liquid have a T side of their own to offer.
The setup can get very awkward. Looks like they're gonna peel back into watching halls. Wildcard look for this timing constantly. Molly actually just allows them to hold their position a little longer.
Down to the 45-second mark.
Side, 4 flashes.
Make sure
4
nobody's
boom.
actually pushed up. Does land that shot. JKS holds his over towards Pit with the first one. Twist's rotation in is good, and everybody does enough damage here. Oh, Suspo. That's
Hello?
a killer second headshot at a desperate position with 8 HP and 25 to the clock. He'll scoop that bomb up, and it will be uncontested. Gonna wait for that smoke to fade. Naf and Yakinda are trying to join forces here to just put this final round to bed. Sus with 2 killer headshots, gonna have to do it 2 more times if he wants to post this 1v4. Ready for the player towards library. Contact made, that's 3. Sus looking to go above and beyond as Yakindar creeps in behind him. Sus not realizing it, but now that molly pops and it's off the mark. Sus locked into the corner. Yakindar comes in to clear it and will deny him his clutch.
Sayang.
Oh, what could have been
Almost.
a 7-5 half for Liquid instead.
Yeah, another nice try in a very desperate situation here for Wildcard, but still Liquid that stabilize. I can't help but feel like they're playing with a little bit too much respect in some of these moments. Some of the rotations are slow, some of the retakes are just a little too calculated where it doesn't feel like they're trusting their individuals as much, but credit to Wildcard for trying to take advantage of these situations. They are hitting some pretty cool shots, but it's not coming together for the rounds in the way they need it.
And those cool shots from individuals here and there, it never seems to be at the same time.
Yeah,
We've never looked at Wildcard and said, wow, nice 2K from X and Y.
Right.
The same way that with Liquid over towards B site, how many doubles did we get out of Yakinda and Naf? And it's that disjointedness, to me, that's costing Wildcard this game.
That's a good point. It's like the opening kills, Maltese, and then...
Or a clutch attempt.
Yeah.
That just unfortunately for Wildcard isn't quite there. And I
Ano ba yung
agree,
video
like
ko?
there is maybe a little too much respect from Liquid at times in these rounds, but I feel like we're starting to see it get shed as this map goes on. And maybe that was earned by the fact that it is the same team on the same map that beat them just a week or 2 ago.
Right.
So playing it safe perhaps, Team Liquid, but in this head-to-head, 9 rounds on a T side was what each posted. And if Liquid can take that newfound confidence we started to see shine through, run away with it, Wildcard may be sent to the 1-1 pack.
Twist had a pretty uneventful first half, 6-4.
Sonic right to the races.
Oh,
Hello.
I saw him.
Yakindar's gonna find 2 in the corner.
That's nice.
Nice little
Could be a
snapback.
third.
Good to see his
That's old Jakinder.
play from the first half coming through already. Stanislaw holding with a smoke and frag on his belt. Opens the smoke to try and catch one, but it doesn't quite clear at all, so not an easy shot whatsoever.
Namatay pa yung
And he
nasa
loses
likod
his
sa
rotator
CT.
deep CT. Puts out his own smoke ahead of the cross smoke so that maybe they could try to cheat their way into a retake, but it's looking so desperate. Sus running for the hills already.
Well, that's brutal.
Saving armor.
Round like that out of
100.
Yakinder. What can you do about it? The second shot was like a flick on glass. Beautiful stuff. And I feel like you can really notice the time to kill has come down.
Looked good.
You can really feel it now.
Time to kill in 2
reload.
meanings of the word. One, anybody on his screen just dies. And secondly, dude, did it not feel like he was kind of frothing at the mouth to get into gunfights on the CT side? And now, instantly in with the pistol, 3 fights in middle, takes it all up, and ends up coming in big for Team Liquid to take the T-side pistol. So I think Yakindar, dude, he may have the gloves off already, and this half could end up being a statement for him at the start of the major. We'll see.
Yeah, I'd definitely be happy for him. It's been a hard go of it here since coming onto this team. He had a whole documentary about his poor performances. I mean, that's pretty rough, you know. And credit to Liquid, it was great because it humanized it.
It's
right,
real.
in a way,
It's real.
That people needed to see. It was really well done. But when you think about that on its own, like that's like the first time that's happened, and it was warranted, you know. It wouldn't have been right to be like, here's this player we want to highlight and how good he's been recently or whatever. It wouldn't make sense.
And I feel like a lesser man wouldn't have signed up for that. If there's one thing Yakinda is, I think it's real about the struggles. Certainly hasn't denied it. It's not delusional. Easy pickup here for Twist. Sonic kind of flustered out of the back of the bomb site. So in a round where Wildcard have so little to work with and Team Liquid have such an advantage at the start of this T side. Man, it's starting to feel to me like Team Liquid are about to just swamp what's left of Wildcard.
Yeah, feel that too. I mean, it was, Yanko brought it up. Yakinder's the win condition. Yakinder did his part, definitely, in that first half. There were weird things about the half, but no questions about Yeki. So that'll be 9 Wildcard, they obviously can still do this. And fact of the matter is, I think they've got 4 comebacks to their name so far between the RMR and now. So they've been playing from behind. We got an update on the other streams, just curious.
Would you like to know?
Yeah.
Is this game not titillating you, Launders?
Oh, yeah, it's titting.
Virtus Pro 12-4 over Rare Adam.
Okay. I did say Rare Adam would win a game. So they'll have to do it in the best of 3.
Good luck.
I should have said map.
It would be really cool for the Chinese fans to at least get to celebrate a map win.
Yeah.
But we'll see. You don't always get what you want. That's the reality for Wildcard. They were hoping to tap back into the same formula that won Inferno over Liquid what felt like just a week ago.
Just so we can
I'm so curious about the crowd and Mongols. You know, and if they're, you know, Rare Adam are out and they're the
Yeah.
home.
They were cheering for him earlier today, so I think
Yeah.
they've already signed up for that.
Yeah. There's, there's probably not a single person that didn't put Mongols besides Don Hatch, obviously. But
From my understanding as well, it's like I think FlyQuest won a bunch of Chinese fans over when they eliminated Drillos from the Asian RMR. Because it kind of felt like FlyQuest stepped up to defend what is Asian Counter-Strike's turf.
Yeah.
And now with FlyQuest obviously opening up 2-0. I mean, I'd be cheering for him.
True, true.
It's one of us, you know?
Also, in terms of vacations, just as a side note, Australians, all they do is go north. They just go Asia.
True.
So
I'm happy for the Aussies that those guys woke up on normal Counter-Strike viewing times today, right? They didn't have to get up in the middle of the night to watch the boys play some CS.
Right.
And they were rewarded with such an awesome first day.
yeah.
Oh, but I have to get up early to watch. So what, Euro nerds?
Yeah.
It's your turn to get out of bed bright and early.
I can't with the entitlement. You know, it's like kind of unreal.
They're
As if
ruining
they're
my
paying-
major.
As if they're paying.
Shut
for
up.
it. Yeah. it's kind of ridiculous.
Where's your
actually.
dedication?
Yeah. That's
They're not catering to my needs.
no, that made me. I was very disappointed in the community for that one, a little bit for sure. like,
All right, gun round, baby. Let's go. Wildcard, well, you got anything to offer us? Somebody's going to have to step it up. We've had good things from Sus, but clutch attempt here and
nice
there.
name.
But, ooh, man, I look at that scoreboard, and it's a bit of a peak. Sus
Mas
peaks
mainit yung
into
ano,
ultimate.
opening ultimate
now
kaysa
the
dito kaya.
tactics are flowing.
Yeah. Then again, this
Very
T-side just looks
evident.
to be... This T-side
Mas
looks
sharp
like
yung
it has been
opening ultimate.
prepared, you know, for this rematch.
Thank goodness.
Mas still, sana
Able
makasagot
to
ko
tap
para
into the game
makapambak
plan.
sila. Yung lang
There's
hindi
no
masyadong
doubt that this
tumatama.
loss versus Wildcard would have sent Team Liquid back to the drawing board in terms of their Inferno in
Namatay
general.
pa pala yung fragger nila.
And what we didn't get this time that we did in the last
one,
match,
this one.
of
They
course,
need
is
this
that,
one.
you know, slow start from a couple of key pieces out of Team Liquid. Even if
Needs
Twist
to
hasn't
hit
taken over the
this.
server, he's not dying. He's 8-4. He's just kind of leading from the background and doing it well. Liquid man advantage, damage on 2, but still pressure into this A play. Balcony player is going to go into the apps and make contact with Nath to disengage from the apartments as they are
Ooh,
going
the
to
timing.
target B. B is the target. We've got bomb inbound and a single defender over there in Sonic, who's
Oh,
actually
he saw
able
him,
to
he saw
pick
him.
up a kill to Yakindar. But over here on A, JKS continues
Kita
to
nyo?
make it difficult.
Everything
we
he
go to 20 seconds, and
does
this
is
bomb's going to have to get
kinda
planted.
Still have a
wonky.
smoke.
Sonic has done a good job of keeping the site under wraps. Jaba goes up over top. And again, bomb needs to be planted. Stan goes through smoke only to die. 10 seconds, another bit of pressure. And that's Jaba dropping the bomb in the dirt. This late lurk from JKS will find no other target. Wild card, thanks to Sonic, hold the line.
Yeah, not bad. That looked a little silly, but when you look at time as a resource on the clock there, they had enough players to keep running through and forcing whoever was planning to get off the bomb. So even though Stanislaw comes through the smoke, instantly gets domed, no flashes or anything, and they're pushing Con, time's ticking down all this while. They have to get this planted. There's only 2 players there, and they know for a fact that Nafly is on the other side of the map. Nafly or you Kinder?
JKS.
JKS,
Yeah.
okay. 50-50.
Ooh, Naf looking to pounce on this mid play, dude. Fuzi just makes a ton of noise on the fallback, so I feel like Naf will be happy to kind of move around, keep the pressure up on A. Meanwhile, Spam comes out through the smoke on B. Yakinder's playing a dangerous game but gets away with it. Twists ends up taking half the damage instead.
Iba sumalo ng bala na para sa kanya.
Yakinder kind of muscling them back, at least towards the top of Banana. Naf, who heard that fallback from Fuzi early, looks to pounce out from Balk. Odds are he won't do it alone, so a slower approach from Liquid out through middle. They'll find no resistance from the right side of brackets other than these nades, or will they? Fuzi starts to push out. We've got CT starting to take a look down mid. Missed up shot from Ultimate. Oh, and he gets pounced on. But JKS wins the fight on short side. Stanislaw swings. Sonic trades that, and Naf has been hesitant, worried about this kind of a position. Locked in by Jaba, and Yakindar still over towards Banana will find no chance to help Liquid on their A endeavor. So a 1v3 is demanded of him instead.
Another good example of them all keeping up pressure at the same time, poking into the exact same angle with different players and different timings to make sure they all died in mid. We can see them running through. It's mausoleum of bodies here for Susp, and it's a 3-round game here for Wildcard. Maybe we can get another crazy comeback out of Wildcard.
No, they didn't shy away from any fight. Not one moment in this round did Wildcard really let Liquid breathe. And we'll see if this ends up stumping Liquid, as this T side looked like it was boiling over in confidence at the start of some of these rounds. Definitely when they had the weapon advantage, but
there's still no clear star on Wildcard. They need to get it together. Fuzi's got to hit. You know, if we get another bad miss, you know, that's going to be one too many at this point.
Yeah, no star. But that last round was everybody.
Oh, Suspot tagged.
Yeah, and Yakinder so ready. Oh, but he gets turned on.
Oh,
nakadalawa pa nga. Able to get himself the double pistols out.
Okay.
It's good for the third. He swaps to the Galil and has still support from top mid on for the ace. And he's going to have to close it because Sonic gets hit in the background. Molotov will spread to him. JKS 1v5, if only he had more health and he could have survived the nade. Wildcard not going to give Team Liquid a chance to catch their breath.
My fault. I said no clear star, and we get Sus with a 4K, 19 and 13 now off that round. He could have died to the first guy and instead got 4 frags. Crazy how much one individual play can make a difference. And now it's back to bum guns here for Liquid. 3 smokes on this round. It's going to come with an idea. They're not exacting this just yet, but they threw an early arch smoke just to draw out some utility, and Wildcard really bid on it. They threw a lot down. Liquid intended to wait.
Can get some of those grenades out of them, but there's still smokes and Molotovs to be held on to here by Wildcard.
This could be a golden call for Twist if he really knows what the reaction was going to be. Jabus here in pit with nothing. Stanislaw's got 2 flashes.
Still, it's going to take some kind of heroics out of one of these pistols.
No smokes, no mollies.
Weapons so much better for Wildcard, but they're starting to push in. Jaba holds his own. Double kill from the pit player.
Nice.
Good support from Fuzi on a library, and he's not going to let Yakindar bait that shot out. No, sir, he hits, and Wildcard within 1.
10-9. Yeah, they are walking this back. Round 20 looking very much alive. These some good rounds here. That's solid. And even though Wildcard threw a lot of utility down, they still played great positions for a lane or Hall's attack. Yeah. And everyone fragged this time. No shots missed from Fuzi. This game might be a bit too close for comfort here for Liquid.
It was the pistol and conversion for the 3-round start on this T side, but nothing since. And still every round, Wildcard come through with a plan to action. Shout out Stan yet again.
Stan, the idea man.
One of the few North American in-game leaders to actually lead a team to the major. Last done by him in Stockholm. Himself, Daps, Nitro. It's a short list. Twists, obviously now, but a newcomer to the role. Stan's done it with less. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, here's Stan at the major, and no offense to me, but NRG are at Launders Land.
Yeah, you got a point.
Mas malaki pa damage nung AK sa kanya ba?
Susp looking to throw out incendiaries, but ahead spotted. J-Bug just gets that little bit of vision on JKS, who thought he was being sneaky. But his head on a silver platter goes 5v4 for Wildcard in a very critical gun round. Liquid, what do you have left to offer? What is the response? What was starting off to be kind of a Yakindar attack on all fronts is he's kind of been slowed down in recent rounds as they've crept and crawled and tried to put things into position. And seemingly muzzling Yakindar in the process. Ahead of the smoke grenade is Susp. He could go for a peek down mid. Naf wary of the chase, ready but not able to stop it. Susp, good kill. And so this B hit is very much inbound. Fuzi's blind and on the approach, misses his chance at the smoke spam. So this is indeed going to be Team Liquid into the B site and holding. Boost yet again, this time predicted. Yakindar finds the double. And Team Liquid cut it down into the 3v3, but it's a low health for the Latvian as he tries to get off-site through smoke and over towards Banana. No approach on that half. Wildcard all from spawn.
There was no way to draw their attention away. That boost was a little too obvious, so now it's an even game.
Ultimate.
Oh, they're going up again, though. That's a good idea.
They'll catch him. Stanislav. Oh, what it done, but ultimate on the AK.
Yo, he can rifle too.
It's the Europeans with a full house offered up for Liquid's round 11.
Wow, just to get on the doorstep of match point, they win the 3v5.
Hindi
Man, I
ramdam
love
si
the
ano.
second tactic. The second boost
May
is hard
rounds
to read.
lang
The
siya,
first one,
pero
though,
hindi ano.
you can't do it when the map is this quiet. You're up numbers. The T's have nothing else to watch. If there was one distraction, if there was a Fada Banana distraction, if there was a con distraction, then maybe people aren't watching the boost because that's something extra. But in this spot, I think it was a little bit too obvious. Yakinder did a great job of finding both the boosted player and the booster at the bottom.
However, he's down this round. Oh, from a moment of glory to the bench. In about 30 seconds flat, Naf taking over the apartments. This time there is no deep balcony peek. Our Team Liquid looking to just transition in fast. Caught off.
Ooh.
Naf swings with the SMG, but at the same time they go towards Arch, and that one's gonna cost them. Ultimate's able to trade out in this flurry of success from Wildcard, hanging on to a site under pressure. Peek from the bomb site with lesser weapons. Wildcard respond.
Yes, they do. And we were talking about Liquid with 3K or less. Twist with 4.
Buhay na
He can
buhay
buy if
sila
they
kay
want to.
Suspi.
Wildcard are right on their heels now. That round with not much to play with. It's all going down inside a bracket. Wildcard are very comfortable in these chaotic moments in bracket.
Man, I have to question though the push through smoke by 2 players towards Arch when Naf gets the kill on short side. Could you not have just kept yourselves together and tried to go for sight? Did you need to split in that moment?
They were playing like they had the same amount of money.
Huge response from Wildcard before it gets too late. Yes, bested by the second attempt at a boost 1 round prior. And this time, no real banana contest. Susp gonna smoke bottom B.
And Susp has had a great map. Him at the top of the board, him taking out Yakinder last round.
Half wall.
His 4K on banana on a previous rifle. He's...
Oh, Stan is taking up the mantle. Stan on a risky push.
Oh, he got hit by the smoke.
Gotta pull back now.
I guess he was walking out of that anyway. I don't know if he was going to go through.
Right.
But it looks like immediately Liquid are leaning banana. Cars opened up entirely. They don't have the best guns here, but they are making a case for themselves. If no other rotation comes in, I'm going to say this round is Liquid favored despite the guns.
I mean, Yakinder's been able to do it.
It's got to come down to Sus. He's got the AK in the back of the site. He's been a monster.
Tech9's at the forefront of this one. Utility over top. Sonic has to peel back. Tries to apply pressure. Oh, it's an early dink. Susp is low.
Oh,
and
he goes down.
him in ultimate yet again. And now you've offered an AK over to Yakinder.
And the money's not beautiful here for Wildcard.
Naf's going to go deep in with the bottom B control. So this is going to keep Stanislaw out of the engagement. And as long as Naf has Stan cut off, then the other 3 CTs will be fixated on by the Liquid players. But that duel is critical because it peels somebody off of the bomb site, and as they turn their heads away, JKS offers up a double. Fuzi in off of Coffins with one, but it is Liquid to hold down B again.
Oh, it's perfectly well handled, and it's that first kill that's everything.
From
You
Eco
had
to
a
Rifle.
map that you could have played any way here, Wildcard. They could have set up in a number of positions. They decided to sit in that spot. I mean, it's not a bad place to be if you're so you have the right utility. You had a teammate blocking for you. Sonic rotating around after his flash, but you can see it. Liquid with top bar control, 5 alive, and no third player coming over to B.
Damn.
They had made a good case for that B exec.
Dito ko ba sa ano?
Timeout
Ano
comes in
nga
here
pangalan
for
nito?
Wildcard, but oh man, maybe Liquid are through the thick of it now.
Wildcard.
4 rounds straight from this defense out of Wildcard, but now back and forth puts that economy in question. And it feels like this targeting of the B bomb site is what is the moment of breakthrough for Team Liquid. Not once, but now twice, banking off of a Yakindar push in.
Oh,
Lagi sila nag-strive sa
Yakindar taking to the top of the charts
sa
alongside Ultimate.
magulong duel.
And Wildcard limited again to pistols and MP9s.
So this is what it could come down to. They have won an eco, a half buy in this half already here, Wildcard.
Team Liquid try to slot into what they think is this solution. Why not hit this B bomb site again? Why not tap into the level that Yakindar has offered from the get-go? From round one, in your face, as he loves to be. And already with Molotovs blanketing Banana, they have 2 AKs setting their sights into the bomb site. Sonic though, here to hold the line.
Nice
It's a good trade rag. Back from Ultimate, who goes deep, swinging around towards Coffin.
Yeah, ito yung sinasabi ko.
Measly 5-7, 22 frags to Susp's name. Pressure comes out from the CT spawn, but it's bombed down despite man advantage. Wildcard gonna have to collect themselves and make this happen with less.
Yeah, the plant goes down quickly. Sus can't get in front of that.
Smoke, incendiary, and a flashbang. They have the tools to get into this retake. To try and make this best of one upset over Liquid happen twice.
Oh, and Fuzi, maybe they've drawn his attention.
Back sight for the Aussie. Twist holds onto the pit. Oh, Stan swings with the pistol, but it's only one, and the Coffins kills stopped. Empty is the MP9. The pistol, it's what's needed. No time. Team Liquid take it back over Wildcard.
They have a chance lagi pagka yung magulo ang sitwasyon.
And that's a performance from Team Liquid I can relate to. Not pretty,
Kaso wala,
hairy,
natapos na.
but gets the job
Empty.
done.
Let's go to the other one.
You can relate to Harry.
Let's check the other one, guys. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, I think we talked about
Let's check the other one. Are they still
grinding
playing?
levels and you know, kind of focus heading into specific events. And Fury as a team, obviously, and every team is going to be saying this major to end the year is one of our grinding moments. So what has Fury been able to do? They've had plenty of time off watching the EU groups go through the RMR when they qualified. They had, what, like 2 weeks off, essentially, you know, between then and now. So coming in cold earlier today. And now it's like, we can't do that.
Wait,
this
how many
be a
games do we
bad
have
day.
tonight?
That has to have been a bad game and isolated there because we put all this work in over the past 2 weeks of playing and looking and watching demos, probably, you know, 10 to 14 hours a day, all focused on Counter-Strike, and it all culminates in this. So it's not the time to take things off. It's not the time to lose your mental. It's now is the time to show the work that you put in is going to have results. By handling the teams, you should be able to handle.
Well, getting rid of Dust 2 is huge for Furia because this is the map that Imperial handled them on back in Cologne. They would beat them 13-3. It's a map that Imperial played earlier today, showing that they want to have it as an option. So this fight goes to Anubis. And I think
not yet proving it yet, though.
Yeah, true. But I think with Anubis coming up is the map, it just points towards Fury even more now.
Yeah,
Karinig
yeah,
ko
and
ba?
fall on a map that he can be very, very mobile and move around the map with the AWP. You know, some good positions for skulls on this map. So yeah, again, I don't have a whole lot of great win conditions for Imperial, but we know there's elements of danger. We know Vinny occasionally is going to have his pop-off games, not necessarily known for it. Phelps is someone you want to see have a good game and have impact with his kind of style of play. Tries, like you have players there that can do some damage. I think the question of this match right now is, or the first question that we're going to have answered is, what level does Furia come out with? What level are they ready to go with?
I mean, it's important that Imperial got this to Anubis and not Inferno. The last map they played together was in Cologne and against one another, and it was a 13-0 on Inferno in favor of Furia. So don't want to be taking the fight there. But
There's our boy Zach.
there he is. Zach standing behind the squad. Yeah, I've seen him at a couple of majors with 9Z as well back in Rio, and he's watched that
Ay, wait lang
organization
pala. May
return.
check ako
Tons of
guys.
experience.
Yeah,
Tons of experience as a
Wait up,
coach.
wait up.
he's got a lot of work ahead of him today. Don't want to be going down 0 and 2
Okay, I'm done.
on your opening game, but if you're
Thank you.
Imperial, that felt like a likelihood, unfortunately.
Okay.
The opening game was a chance to take down Pan Gaming, but the fact that you have to play a Brazilians twice.
Yeah, probably hard, especially after you go through the RMR where you've played a ton of them as well, and you're just like, okay, can we
Can we
face
actually just
another-
like play some
Actually, I don't know. If you're maybe at Imperial's level, maybe that's exactly what you want. You're like, these are known quantities to us.
Familiarity.
We've played them plenty. Yeah, we've practiced against them. We've played against them. You know, they've been scrim partners. Stylistically, coming from the same school of Counter-Strike, and obviously with Furia having more experience amongst EU, some things are going to be different. But you kind of know at a base level of what you're working with, what you're going up against. So yeah, for Imperial, maybe this is exactly what they don't mind having is these kind of internal Brazilian battles to start out the major, but obviously just not going the way they would like them to.
No, and we are just a few moments away from getting into the action as Furia have finally taken to their seats. They haven't quite put the headsets on yet, though.
It's coming.
But eventually that is likely to be the next step. But you can see they're going to be fan favorites. A lot of the community in China.
You got to imagine Fallen's just got
exactly.
plethora of fans everywhere he goes. He's having a great time.
Yeah,
out there.
but in China especially, I've just noticed from watching social media clips, etc. They
It
definitely
escalates to a new level.
yeah they're a big fan of the individuals behind the scene. I was watching Spirit's vlogs recently during the off days and just watching Donk walk out of the mall.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of just Donk, So that is something they're gonna experience out
Yeah, I saw like Monacy the day he landed got like swarmed at the airport.
yeah.
That was pretty crazy to watch. Yeah, it's fun seeing that from a distance.
Yeah, it's great watching it from here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Hope you guys are having fun.
Yeah. Well, they're ready to go. Vinny, what a story his career has been. Starting with Furia, he's gone up against his former organization today, but he's now become an in-game leader. He's had some decent results with his in-game leadership at times, but I think I remember a few games here and there from Imperial where I'm
sarap
thinking,
ng
okay,
upo
the
nito,
calling looks
eh.
good, and Vinny in particular, fragging out in those matches.
Well, I mentioned this with
At
MIBR
home
when I
lang.
saw him earlier today. It's like there's been
At
like
home
this
lang, no?
battle since like 2018, probably maybe 2019, or even going into and coming out of COVID of like the next generation of Brazilian players trying to break out of the shadow of the old ones, and the old various Furia rosters have kind of done it without being able to kind of escalate to the same levels of success, not even close really. But I mean, Vinny was one of those guys who kind of got lost in that situation where regardless of what team he was on, they were never going to be a Brazilian team that was able to contend with the success and the abilities of that primary core of the Luminosity and SK gaming days of Brazilian Counter-Strike. So yeah, Vinny's a guy that's been through that. Phelps as well has filtered through those various lineups and had the same issue. Zach as well has been coaches during those eras. So those guys are kind of in like that transitory period where you do have to have someone like Vinny, move and slide into an in-game leader role to like utilize his experience as a benefit as a player. You do have to have Phelps, it was always kind of like a fur kind of player where he liked that same kind of aggression, liked being an aggressive lurker, liked being an aggressive map, space taker and map controller, and he's going to have to find new ways to be also a supportive element to some of the younger guys who have come up. And Zach's got to be the one with all his experience who helps orchestrate it and figure out the best way to make it work. So,
Baba na upuan
yeah,
nito,
you
eh.
have some interesting pieces in this kind of Brazilian matchup.
Gusto niya
And then you
nakaangat
have the
yung
guys
ano
like
niya.
K-Serrato and
nakagano.
Yuri who, more so than anyone,
Yun.
have been able to break
Ito
away from the
yung
shadow
baba
of those
ng
guys
chair
because
niyo.
they've shown they have their own game and they can be impactful in their own way. They can be some of the best riflers in the world at various points. Haven't seen it as much out of Yuri recently as we have out of K-Serrato as he stepped up up since Fallen's joined, but the potential is there.
Yeah, I think when you talked about Yuri and Kesserado earlier on in Fury, they were sort of a package deal. When you would talk about one, you would talk about the other. But I think now Kesserado over the years has definitely pulled away and become the clear star out of the two of them. But I mean, we're looking at Fallen as an in-game leader, and you had the luxury to be a part of the team with him, Jason. I mean, talking about just his in-game leading style, you probably have more insight than most.
Yeah, he's a fun person to work with. He's extremely knowledgeable, obviously, because he's played Counter-Strike for so long and through so many different iterations of Counter-Strike and metas of Counter-Strike. He obviously has tons of experience. You know the whole thing of his Gamers Academy being kind of like the resource for Brazilian players to learn how to understand the game. So he's got a lot of experience in terms of teaching concepts of Counter-Strike and getting, imparting his philosophy onto people around him, which makes him an effective in-game leader. He was an IGL. I think that was always very calm and very in tune to the emotional stability you have to win games. I think there's two things with Fallen. I think one, as an IGL and as an AWP IGL, it felt like when he's leading, he is a much more effective leader when he's also AWPing in the team, and he's actually a better AWPer when he's in game leading, funnily enough. And then also, if you want to levy any criticism about his leadership over the years, he's very much like a player's leader in the sense that he wants his star players to tell him exactly what they want, and he wants to call for them, and he doesn't always impose his will in a way an in-game leader might have to do at times, in the way you kind of hear from different IGLs when you're watching content behind the scenes.
Well, finally, it is time to go. Furia versus Imperial. T-side for Imperial, that's where they'll start. Furia on the defense. A challenge today for Vinny to call against his former organization and teammates here at the Major. Yuri peeking down in connector into the canal, but no one going to be involved in too heavy of a fight as Imperial get ready for their A play. The defense designed to deal with this is Fallen and Kesserado. Quite a strong setup to deal with it.
Here's the utility. Dooley's up close. Kesserado swinging on contact, but contact ends quickly. Kesserado tracks the first. Cello with the trade. Molotov prevents him from getting into any cover, so he's stuck in the open against way too many Glocks.
So they forced their way through Imperial. Now looking to hold on into this 3v2 pistol win. Furia just going to wait out the smoke and cameras. Skulls and Yuri both have to move through from the same position. They get ever closer. Each step taken moves them closer to the bomb site. As Vinny and Decente wait to close this out. Flash into the sky. Yuri moves in. Time ticking. They've got to get a pick soon. And it's just Yuri left, and no time to win the round any longer. So he's going to back away and hang around for an exit on the way out here. He's got one extra kill, and no one else offering themselves up just yet. He'll get a last opportunity, but pistol is done. We've had a Furia player disconnect from the server, so we're going to have a tech issue here just to resolve that as quickly as possible. But Imperial win the pistol round.
Yeah, pretty simple pistol round as well. I'm assuming a little bit of pre-fire turning around the corner, and Fallen doesn't really get a chance to get a whole lot of shots off, just domed, and that puts everyone else in a tough situation. Setup doesn't land, trying to be aggressive at the point of attack. And Imperial will get that nice little T-sided start.
Siya nawala.
So again, Kesserado loaded back up into the game. As the restart's already happening. Wonder what his pickings look like. Maybe you can show us real quick.
Yeah.
Look at the over-the-shoulder shot.
Click on it real quick, bro.
No, he's connecting. He's getting us in real fast here.
Boo. Where do you think he put Furia?
3-0.
He ruined his own pick'ems.
You gotta put 3-0. You gotta have that mentality. No, I do respect when players like post their pick'ems and they haven't put themselves like going 3-0. It's just like, yeah, we're probably gonna lose the game.
Yeah.
And that's fair enough. We have Sida standing behind Furia. He's the coach. And, bringing it back to what you were talking about Fallen's in-game leadership, I was talking to Sida back in Rio, and he was saying that it has been quite a jump up to go from an assistant coaching role at the team to then going into a head coaching role on a Tier 1 Counter-Strike team. But he says it's been quite a smooth transition because Fallen doesn't necessarily always need him. And that's something that he's realized, that he's not necessarily thrown in at the deep end. He has a support network there and someone with a lot of experience standing in front of him.
I felt that as well, very much with Fallen when he came in as well. Because obviously he's almost takes that. It's kind of like almost like a Kerrigan sort of situation where you're the in-game leader and you also like partly play that role of a coach, and he can help kind of get some ideas across and come up with ideas and Because of all of his knowledge and the way he approaches Counter-Strike conversations, he's very good at facilitating conversations within teams. But again, it always comes down to, at some point, you know, if you look at some of like the man, if you look at like some of the footage of like when Alexi won Navi, and like you see him in a game and he's just like, guys, I'm sorry, but you all have to listen to me now. Like it's my turn to take over the game from the IGL role, and that's something that, you know, Fallen doesn't really do. Fallen wants the star players to be able to say, what do you want to do in this round? And he's going to call some rounds for you, but like that moment of like, you know, I'm the captain now. You know, it doesn't always click in.
Yeah.
It's not that he doesn't have it; he just doesn't want to do it. You know, he wants the star players to always feel comfortable in how they're approaching situations on the map.
Well, this round not expected to go anywhere for Furia. This is the Eco. P250 out for Cello, but everybody else on the USP. Imperial will be up to a 2-0 lead. No way. Walking his way up middle. Deals with that P250. Here comes the execute. So the best case scenario for Furia as they head in towards the safe bomb site, because there's 3 pistols here ready to go, but they should be melted at the hands of the MAC-10, and Phelps charges up, and it's a 3K in the end. So 2-0 start here for Imperial.
Missed Molotov from Imperial on that execute. Obviously no issues that it causes against unarmored USPs, but we'll see if that continues to be a problem moving forward. That could come back to haunt them in the gun rounds. 2-0, and the M4s are busted out by Furia's defense. No ability for Fallen to get the up out quickly. We've seen plenty of highlights from Fallen on this map over towards the mid double doors.
Yeah, he knows.
You, Dinko, are particularly fond of those?
Yeah, definitely. I get a few of those. We had Dexter earlier as well in the RMR with a pretty similar
Very Fallen-esque, yeah.
Yeah, so great to see that. Hopefully Fallen can get one of those moments today for Furia. No op to be seen though. Not yet.
Oh, it's coming. Descenti just spamming into the smoke, trying to be a distraction over towards middle. 3 players going to line up towards the B bomb site. 1 player's moved up close in Canals. Vinny's going to activate him with a flashbang from deep. That's a deep smoke as well. So Phelps is happy to hop in, and there's that aggressive space-taking maneuver from Phelps that he loves doing so much. Furia have the wrong read. It looks like they're sliding into an aggressive information play at the A bomb site, which leaves Skulls on his own just as the hit comes in. So he's like, guys, come on back, please. I need a little bit of love because they're in the bomb site and I got nothing to do.
The plant comes in on default. Phelps punching those digits in, and Cello, he's just waiting for the long-range fight, allowing Kesserado to walk ever closer and have his swing covered. Now that Kesserado moves into position, Furia have a lot of options to consider here because they don't have a whole lot of utility, and there's not a single kid on any of the remaining players, and they're letting the time go. Half of it gone already. They have to be so quick about this retake now. Grenade is good from Kesserado. They need to trade from Cello, and it won't happen. It's Descente with a double kill, and Phelps inside of the site with 2 of his own. Nothing that Furia can do about this. A 3rd round in a row for Imperial, and the T side's off to a pretty hot start.
Yeah, just a mistimed play called by Fury on the CT side, sliding a second play, the supportive element of the B bomb site back towards the A site as they make their information play through A main. It actually is just straight up the worst timing possible. Skulls has to back away and be passive, can't challenge to slow anything down. And on a round with MAC-10s, Imperial's able to get in with relative ease and take advantage of the lack of head armor in these early gun rounds. Galil looks beautiful from Descenti.
Now Furia left in a position where they don't have a whole lot to play with. We've got an M4 here for Cello, an M4 for Yuri, but everybody else on a weaker weapon of some variety, and immediately the rifle is gone. Cello taken down by Descente through the mid-smoke. Vinny, oh, he's got caught. He's got caught looking a little silly there, but fortunately his teammates there to trade, and Kesserado stopping Descente from his mid-play.
All right, not bad from Furia bringing this into a 3-on-3. Oh, who was that? Was that Phelps that just got into the smoke on that jump? Close call. Kesserado spots 1 as the smoke plumes. And this round will settle down and quiet down as Imperial just march into a B split, 2 through Canals. Skulls has a Molotov to delay the plant. That's why he's holding on to it. Oh, but he's going to rotate away. Once again at the worst possible moment. They walk right into the B bomb site for free. At this point,
again.
again, no kits. You might just want to try and recover one of the rifles dropped in middle and not even play for the round.
Well, that's
Tough start for Furia, trying to prove again that it's just a bad game to start the day and not a bad day overall.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot of work here now, Furia. Given that the foundations they've laid out to build on, not exactly the best. But they do get that rifle, as you mentioned, so another one saved over. And they've got some residual cash left. So if they are able to collect this round victory, saving those 3 rifles might come back to be a positive for the economy for the rest of the half here. But this is Vicente catching Cello, just crossing over before that smoke plumed, and Cello goes down. So do the chances of Furia winning this round. Op out for try, op out for fallen. We finally get the sniper into the in-game leader's hands.
And then importantly, plenty of utility for the CT side. So they can try and be a little bit more patient in terms of finding the kind of aggressive play they might want to make. Oh, Fallen, he wants to get aggro to start right through, straight ahead, and it doesn't work. Phelps follows up, that's Vinny, who cleans up the kill. And in the strongest buy round Furia have had, Imperial have decimated them.
Pinag-ipunan,
Not
sabay
like
isang
this, Fury.
iglap
This
lang.
is wild. Fallen goes to the smoking connector, goes into the fight, looking to take a risk. Doesn't pay off, and immediately you're handed out an unrecoverable set of circumstances. A 5-0 start from Imperial.
Oh.
And nothing being saved here for Fury, apart from Kesarado, who is back near the beach.
All right, sound the alarm bells.
Yeah, the alarm bells are certainly sounded. And Furia, this is now getting very worrying. A team that would have come into this stage of the major and would have been in a lot of people's eyes, one of the teams that should be progressing. You get a game against Imperial, you'll think, okay, a chance to bounce back after a loss in your opening match. Furia not bringing the level we know they're capable of playing at to the server today. Not yet.
Such a bold move from Fallen as well.
I didn't expect that.
No, I expected him maybe to slide out to the left and try and find a fight over the edge of the smoke, but he wanted to joust. he
Yeah,
went
he
straight
wanted to use it as
forward.
a spear.
Yeah.
I guess it does have a pointy tip, but it's not going to work out for him. 5-0 here for Imperial. Money that I was mentioning might be recovered with a round victory there. It was thrown back to the pit again. That's an easy kill for Phelps. Vinny had to follow up. And no way, just walking into the bomb side. Skull's cleared out.
Yeah, and I like too, like with the aggressive play from Fallen, the B players are like, oh, you guys have all gone a little bit crazy. Okay, well, now that we've taken down 2 of you, I'm going to challenge this. I'm going to drop a flashbang into the smoke and move in towards jail. And it's just perfect. You kind of test that defense and make them step up to you. And once again, multiple rounds now. Imperial has shown no fear in terms of a challenging quickly. Decenti does it at the B-bomb site this round. He's done it back in middle against Guns. We saw Fallen and Phelps kind of have that same sort of aggression with each other. This time it's Furia who come out on top.
Yeah, I guess that is the fortunate thing for Furia, is the fact that, yeah, you lost the AWP in spectacular fashion in the last round, but at least you get it back straight away here. And now you've got a 5v4 to play with. Feels a lot stronger now for Furia, but this defense towards the A bomb site, it's fallen at heaven. And that resmoke might just start to cancel out any ideas Imperial had about pouncing immediately.
It allows them to focus towards middle a little bit and set up this crossfire with Kesarado and Cello. When that fades, they'll have to make a decision on how they want to set up. They just have to be really cautious of the B bomb site, because Imperial's been able to find free avenues in 2 rounds where Fury has picked the wrong time to shift a player off. I almost feel like you have to keep 2 players parked. They're playing it very passively, Yuri and Skulls. They've got 1 smoke, 1 Molotov left to block choke points. And there it is as the A fake comes in. They block 1 of them.
Utility starting to be deployed here for Imperial. Phelps held back in connector as Furia held onto the utility late into the round. Here comes the camera play. Decente tries to get past Cello, but patience will pay off for Cello. And now the bomb making its way in towards A main. Fallen's turn from Bricks. His teammate goes down, but he has no problem in building his team back up into this. piece by piece. 10 seconds, bomb down on the ground, not enough time to recover it and
They
get it
have
planted.
money.
So this round will go to Furia, their first collected of the
6K
map so
lowest
far.
money.
Yeah, Imperial kind of tests multiple points on the map, but not with any kind of crazy force, right? And Furia just respond to all of them. They get the kill in B main on those early challenges over in middle, the little bit of a lurk, and then the final gambit from Imperial in A main. That's a lovely way to find a kill. Skulls will be pleased about that. And even with that frag, Vinny's got no more progression, no more space to take due to Fallen's op. So first round on the board, and that has to be the moment for Furia. Down by 4 already.
Boost over into middle to Sente. Not spotting anybody from Furia, no presence in mid. The AWP is being dynamic. It's changing its positions, its starting spots. Fallen now over at B. Was parked pretty much entirely at the A bomb site in the last round. So looking to just be unpredictable and be a problem for Imperial to try and figure out. Skulls has had a relatively rough start to this game so far. He's down to 56 HP to kick off round 7. Here comes Descente through the mid smoke. I like this play, but Cello, he got flashed through the doors, and so it goes back, starts to think about Descente, and he's pretty close. But that smoke fades away. Cello gets the dink, but the AK is better in that duel.
Ooh, Fallen, nice USP. Knows he was dinked from Cello earlier. Slides back in, but there's still a little bit of alert going on in mid behind those double doors, and once again over towards Canals and Connector. Imperial have cracked this bomb site open from this position multiple times, and Try's gonna land the shot. Dinked up, but not deterred. 30 seconds and a man advantage for Imperial.
Where are they going?
28 seconds now
Where's
as
the
the time
bomb
continues to tick
numbers?
on. Phelps
9.
making his play.
They don't have time to come back to it.
And that's a great headshot. K. Serrato down in heaven. Fallen waits in the back of the obelisk. A missed shot though, and now he's under a little bit of pressure as Imperial move through their final move. He's exposed to B main now, and no way he's going to knock him off his perch. It's all Skulls who has to try and win this on his own, and
this
he's
could
got to
be good,
eliminate it by
never
no
mind.
way. Oh, it's close right down to the final seconds, but Furia not able to get the job done, and Imperial come out 6-1 now. A timeout taken for Furia. It is not getting any better for what should be the better Brazilian team.
Oh, that late lurk in B main just ruins Fallen's day. He's trying to be really dynamic with the AWP, trying to be the player to solve the problem, and just overexposed. As no attention was coming there, he might have
First
just had
half
to
pa
assume
lang,
and take the risk
Ezzy.
that it's
Easy ka
clear.
lang.
This
Tiwala
is
lang,
starting to get
tiwala
brutal
lang.
because that's a critical round win to
Kanina nga
have. You
may
take the
comeback,
AWP
di ba?
away from Fallen, and you put Furia once again
Comeback
into an
na
economy-breaking situation heading
passion.
into round number 8.
A lot of sharp shooting right now from Imperial players as well.
Yeah, he's hyped up.
Yeah, definitely. Phelps in particular, I've been loving his performances here. 9-2, great start. Descente inside of the smoke. He actually kiss of death. Kesserado inside of that smoke, but he's still sticking around. Yuri has Kesserado covered, and so Kesserado can stay aggressive.
Yeah, but do you want to maintain aggression now that you have the man advantage? Now that you have a 5-on-4, they were also kind of challenging towards A main. Cello comes out for a peek and backs away slowly. Furia feeling very comfortable now as they back off. A lot of utility used, but they've got themselves a 5-on-4.
Once again, Vinny has to call his teammates late into this round. They don't mind running the time down for Imperial. We've seen that in a number of rounds so far, but he's just got to do it now with a 4v5, and that's the other problem he's got to figure out.
A set piece. They've had a lot of finishing plays towards the B bomb site, and I think that's why you see Furia with 3 players here, and this is about the timing. Yep, you got to start pushing B main or con to try and find some information. 2 players defending A, but Furia this time have the perfect call. The delay smoke put down in A main is perfect for Furia, buying time for these 2 players to come over. Imperial has to wait until it fades, and by then it's going to be too late.
It's not just the two players rotating through CT, it's the player coming behind them. Skulls has got a flank going on as well, and he's getting ever closer. He's going to go to camera instead of all the way around the back. And no, wait, great shot. Serato going down. Imperial need to move with it as they get a move on into the A bomb site. 18 seconds, but look how many players are here. And Yuri with a triple kill destroys Imperial at the doors of A. But try fighting as he might, it will not let in round victory. Shot after shot, but Fallen proved too much. Try give it his best go and damaged up the remaining forces of Furia.
Oh, look at the buy that's going to come out because of those kills, though. That's so awesome from Try.
At least on this half.
Win the round, be damned. You just did so much economic damage. Furia had everyone here at decimation, and they give it all up. Peeking 1v1 into the AWP. And yeah, even in a victory, shaking your head because you know it's way too costly.
They had the early rotation, they get the Yuri triple kill, but Try brings down many players before he goes. Not an easy day at the office here for Furia. And here goes Phelps, right through with a double. Swipes him out of the server, and now it's done. Phelps into the B bomb site. There's nothing Furia can do to stop this. Imperial overwhelmed the B site with just one player. And now their forces occupy the site. Bomb going down, and Furia on the save.
This is crazy. No one from Furia can handle these aggressive plays, and that's nice and simple. That's very puggy, right? You're just Phelps, as we saw against Fallen in the first gun round. He's just rushing right towards Khan. Gets a flashbang in and obliterates two.
Yeah, he's having one of those games as well. Phelps 11 and 3 just gets a double. He makes it look easy.
I tell you, it's one of those win conditions for Imperial is which individual is going to pop off, and right now it's Phelps. The volume isn't anything to be like too crazy with, but man, the impact is massive.
Phelps is a player that's obviously played with Fallen back in what you would call Phelps his peak of his career, which unfortunately coincided with the downturn in results for the #1 Brazilian team in history.
Yeah, they tried desperately to make Phelps work within those lineups back in the day and just couldn't find to do it. The role clashes with Fur are just too difficult to overcome. It's just crazy.
But you get reminders every now and then of the mechanical skill of
Yuri.
which Phelps possesses.
Yeah. Frustration.
I mean, it has been a year at times for very frustrating for Furia, right? Full of frustration. And they're going to know what it feels like to be in these positions again. But at a major, the final event of the year, you do not want to be in a spot where you go down 0-2 on day one.
All right, Fallen. Trademark. Sees the shadow. First kill is his. Doesn't feel the pressure coming in, so backs away.
He's actually going to rotate all the way around, changing his position, wanting to get back over towards camera, play from temple instead. And fortunately for Fallen, Imperial have taken their time about progressing beyond the double doors, so this has allowed him the time to reposition, and this could be sick. They're not going to be ready for this. Fallen's reposition all the way back. Vinny gets caught, and another kill given to the sniper.
And another reposition from Fallen as well.
They're
still going to test this position on the map, though, and it's going to force the defense of the B-bomb site to split up. Skulls falls back with an MP9. Oh, that's a banger of a shot from the SMG.
And now they move out of A main. So the CT round from Furia is very active, beautiful to watch, and it's left Imperial in a position where they just don't know where they can go.
Yeah, Fallen whittled them down so well in mid with those 2 kills. The Sentient Try. A chance to thin things out. But nope, once again, Skulls steps up to the plate. And Serato already has a read on the offer, who's going to be surrounded in T-spawn, trying to back away from one fight, only to find himself in another, and can't get the shot off. And Serato decides to upgrade into a double op setup.
All right, let's see how this goes. Didn't work out for Rare Adam earlier, Jason, surprisingly.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's upgraded from an MP9, so I don't know if I can exactly blame him, but yeah, let's see how it does go. Beautiful shooting from Fallen. Great shooting from Skulls as well, with the MP9 taking down 2 AK-47 duels. But here's the thing. Every time Furia have run around like this and put themselves in a position to stabilize and come back, Imperial has just cranked up the aggression and responded immediately.
Well, they're going to be going for a direct hit towards the A site. Vinny has flashes ready for A main.
And that double op setup, that secondary off is going to be tested on K-Serrano.
Let's see what he's got. We know he's one of the best riflers in the world on his day. Let's see what he can do with a sniper.
Hasn't felt like his day so far.
No, definitely has not. He's going to start relinquishing control close towards A. He's going to drop a little bit further back and play at range from Heaven. Here comes the flashes. Try tossing them in. His teammate sent forward. K-Serrano pinned behind smoke. He'll go to the bricks as Cello uses the MP9. Blasted open though. Both players revealed in a second. And Imperial forces a safe call again.
You want to talk about a little bit gimmicky? That is a beautiful way to find openings. Furia desperately using that smoke as a little bit of cover, a little bit of safety, and then it's taken away from them to leave them exposed in the open. Imperial coming in well drilled with fresh ideas, and Furia cannot handle it.
Dude, it's so difficult for Furia. They win a round and then they can't follow up. They just can't stop what Imperial are throwing at them at the moment. 2 rounds ago, it was Phelps getting a double kill in towards Connector. This time, it's a play towards the A bomb site that catches out both of the A defenders, not allowing a single kill to go against Imperial.
And stylistically different each and every round, back and forth. I mean, like, you know, there's like kind of those two styles, the slower kind of progressive map control, lurky style that, you know, Fallen just beat them on the previous round. And this one's a grouped up timing hit, take over the A bomb site. And Furia can't get a good feel for this game. They've never been able to get into the groove because Vinny's just calling circles around him right now.
You know, we talked about today, you mentioned it, you said that, you know, with MIPR, one of their main goals is to try and prove that they're the #1 Brazilian team. They want to take that title away from Furia. We've got Pain in the mix as well. We've got Imperial here. You would rank, if you did a tier list of Brazilian teams, I think you would have put Imperial at the bottom here at the opening stage of the Major. If they beat Furia today, man, in the fashion that they're currently doing it, I think we throw the best team in Brazil away from Furia for the time being, because right now, but it's hard to call in a best of one, sure.
Yeah, it's been such an interesting battle throughout the year. Like that position, that top dog in Brazil has been like constantly, you know, in flux. And, you know, I mentioned MIBR has been very vocal about, you know, saying like we're the best team in Brazil. And obviously you're always going to say that about yourself, but they've started to be able in different situations to back it up and have good performances. Obviously took that loss to Mongols a little bit earlier today. But yeah, Furia's, you know, position on the throne is not in any way comfortable. It's not in any way settled.
No. Imperial had to play Pain earlier today, lost him 13-5 on Dust 2. Furia lost to Gamer Legion in their opening match.
Ano kasi ito eh,
as well.
ang matatalo dito out na eh, kumbaga.
To fall, or rather, a trade from Phelps.
Kaya siguro inano na nila.
So 1 for 1 to kick things off.
Hindi
In
man
the last round of this half.
Hindi man pinakang main stage.
Fallen. Waiting with a sniper. The best rounds we've seen from the defense of Furia so far have been when
Pero
Fallen gets
nasa
that off
booth na sila.
into a position where he's able to find impact. So he gets to the side of the smoke. Phelps is going to walk into him, but fires out the shot a little bit too early, but expected Phelps to continue to chase him behind that smoke. And so Fallen sends a shot out through it. Minutes on the clock left.
Yeah, but this has been one of the most disastrous rounds for Fury that we've seen a number of times, is when everyone's shifted away and left Skulls here all on his own, and now you have this entire hit coming in. Molotov at his feet. He's got a swing. Oh, good first kill. Try with the op, though. Slowly progresses into the shot. You're going to have a flank coming in from B main eventually, which means Fallen and Cello going to be patient.
Try is going to continue to scope up in towards CT, and he spots the barrel.
Patient.
He sees Cello, and he's going to go down. So Imperial now even the numbers down to the 2v2 as they search for 9 rounds out of this first half, but no way gets caught. Yuri's flank finally pays off, and Try must clutch the 1v2. He'll sit in connector, trying to make it a tighter angle to spot the crossing player of Yuri coming back into the site. There's no smoke for this defuse. A lot of utility picked up. It's a Molly going in towards connector instead. And it's a shot opportunity for Try that he will miss. And Fallen gets on the defuse to round out a 4th round for Furia at the end of the first half. It is in no way a strong defense, unable to string any rounds consecutively together, but 4 rounds can be enough as they go into the second half here.
And you nailed it. The only bright spot of that defense is Fallen's op. The only weapon, the only piece of that defense that was able to actually give them advantages and net them rounds. Otherwise, it was all Phelps just being an absolute monster from start to finish in this opening half. Zach's got to be super happy with how his team has positioned themselves as they switch sides.
So we know how quickly these 8-4 scorelines. You can
after
see
nito.
Imperial, it
Actually,
felt dominant from them in the first
baka
half. It
in-game
felt like
na.
they were the clear better team.
Kasi
But
sila dun sa
Fury
kabilang
being able
stream
to
eh,
scrap
laging
together
sabay.
4 rounds can make a huge difference if they win the pistol, if they're able to convert it. That huge gap starts to just shrink away
In-game na. In-game na yung
very
sinasabi
quickly
mo.
indeed. And that's obviously going to be the conversation they have with all the experience they've got in the roster right now to not let that start shake them too much.
Well, I think what's scary about it is, like, you know, the guys that you would expect to have, like, be sharp in a game like this, Serato, Skulls, just kind of never had any situation where it felt like they could get into a groove. Skulls was constantly on his own and forced back and forced to be passive at the B bomb site when he was left alone. Serato struggled to handle initial fights over at the A bomb site. We'll have to see them come alive quickly in this second half.
Well, it's going to be a hit towards the A-bomb side for Furia. Plenty of utility here.
Stacked, though.
Look how much utility there is, though. So you'd likely see them break up this defense.
Yeah, but 4 players. If they don't take advantage of the Molotovs and the flashbangs while they're out, they're in some trouble. Let's see what the initial defense can do. You got 2 players close up. 2 players are going to be quick to respond, and Imperial is loving this execute at the moment.
Stacked, ready to go. And it's worked out pretty well for Descente and Try. Descente again, off the fountain, drowns out another player, but Fallen continues to push forward for Furia. Hasn't necessarily been the cleanest entry path to the A-bomb site, but they've evened out the numbers, and now there's a clock in Fallen's head going, there's only 1 spotted in the site. Surely there's a flank being set up right now.
Yeah, giving time for Skulls to play, giving time for one of the defenders to make a mistake. You can look at the way Phelps is just backing off because his position is known, and now that information has been cut, he's thinking they can't be pushing into him. Bomb spotted. And the defense is split. In a world where Furia on the T side can play together, Imperial have to make individual decisions in trying to connect the prongs of this retake.
Well, Skulls at range with the Glock against Vinny's USP. See how this fight goes. Vinny.
No armor on these guys.
It's the Goosh. 37 health left on Skulls, but Fallen fights out of heaven, and that kill is so important because it allows them to maintain the cover of the wall.
How's a kid as well.
They no longer have to worry about a player in behind, and Vinny, good shot! Fallen runs out of bullets. So does Vinny, but he switches to the Glock, but it's the time. Time's the problem. He picks up a kit, though. On his journey, he's found a kit. He's going to get to that defuse. Fallen has to stop this, has to get around the corner, and Vinny forced off the defuse, gets the headshot, but is there time? He gets to it. It's going to be close all the way, and it's held. Vinny pulls it off in the last few seconds, off the defuse to the kill, and the round victory for Imperial.
Unreal that he wins that. A 2v2 perfectly played. Vinny in a 1v2. And just the bodies on this defense. Look at these shots from Descente with the USP. Beautiful work behind the pillar. And that's the moment right there. You get away with that without killing Vinny. You give him a chance at it. Spectacular.
Hindi pinansin si Fallen ba? Alam hindi tatama.
And now that situation we talked about where Furia win the pistol, they win the conversion, and they shrink that gap. Well, that's out of the window with that kind of play. They come with a force buy. They throw everything they've got into this.
So
an AK-47 in the hands of Serato, a Galil for Yuri. Tech 9s and Skulls and Cello, and a Scout in the hands of Fallen. It's a strong force buy, but they have to win it. If they concede this, reset economically, and Imperial will go to 11 rounds.
Oop, careful, Vinny. Auto shotty on No Way playing close to A main, but oh, they just missed the timing. Vinny overexposed from dark, and that smoke doesn't come in fast enough. Good shot from Serato, good aggressive play. And that pulls the defense off of the A bomb site. Furia gonna readjust on the map. And it's a wide open site for the moment, but that drop is gonna continue selling the fact that A is not under pressure.
Oh, they completely fixated upon Skulls, but he's not the thing you have to worry about. He's not the player you've got to be concerned about because Furia move into the A bomb site and it's empty.
I don't even know if you go for this, as weird as it sounds. Once you realize the bomb's been planted, I don't know. 1 player is here. 2, 3
it's
players
lack of kits.
Camera. It's a lack of kits and lack of utility and a shotgun.
Well, they're going to give it a go. Util goes in. Their final piece is being put in place. They charge down through camera.
Call it off now.
The flash is too much to handle. Serrano with the kill,
We're back.
try with a double, and suddenly we're back in. Suddenly we're locked in for Imperials. They want to try and get back into the site, but time is the problem with a lack of kit. They've got to get a kill quickly.
Naku,
and
dun sa
they bring down
madami nag-swing.
Serrano. They get to the
Panalo
defuse
pa
again.
rin.
And even when you think they're not going to be able to pull it off, Imperial keep finding ways to get back into it. Another close defuse, another close shave,
my
but it's
God.
Imperial that look their best.
Those retakes are always so sketchy to me, but they get the exact kills they need them. They need at the perfect moment. Even with K Serrano getting the first, it's like they were even backing off to retake, but that right there. And that's what I mean when players are not sharp on the Furia side of things. That has to be a kill from Yuri. It has to be traded. And if you can't trade him, if you're gonna miss a 10-bullet spray, you're giving him every opportunity to get back into these bomb sites and win the rounds.
Well, Fury just have to buy again because they know their chances are thin of coming back into this game. No way. The initial defender of the A site. Smoke goes out, he just peeks beyond it. A lot of damage done, but no kill from No Way. Descente, Serrano, Yuri going blow for blow. Now Fallen enters the fight. And Fury into the A site.
Oh man, they're just desperately trying to stay in this game. And I can't believe it's worked out.
Well, because of how close these rounds have been, they know they've got Imperial's money on the rope, so they continue to buy.
They have a kit this time as well.
And Fallen's low, going in to Vinny.
They think they're saving, now they're not. Look at the position of Yuri. He's got to come back through camera. This fight in A-main is everything. K Serrano and Phelps.
Could this be another retake of the A site? It's always been the A site. But with K Serrano's kill on Phelps, surely Vinny can't do it again. Molly out to camera. Looks towards Yuri, who repositions behind bricks, and now time is too far gone for Vinny to pull it off. And finally, third time of asking, Furia get the job done inside of the A site.
I think there's some scary signs in that round from Imperial. I think due to the pressure that Furia is applying towards A main, very individual decision to like stick around and try and fight around these things. Not a whole lot of backup behind him either. There's fights going on in middle. So Furia applying a pressure to multiple parts of the map, thinned out this defense and not able to recover this time. But Furia with those constant force buys have broken the economy of Imperial early on. They still have a chance to come back into this. 5-10. But still feels so desperate. And even, remember, going back to the first half, they could never settle this game down in their favor. They could never grab control and string rounds together.
Serrano flashed into A main, comfortable with the fact that no one is aggressive. 5-7 of No Way takes an intermittent peek just to make sure that Serrano isn't continuing his push forward, but he is, and he's here now to play. So the AK goes in, a lot of steps being heard, and a re-smoke coming out from Imperial, looking to buy some more time because they want this flank to pay off. They want this play into the canal to work out against Yuri, but he gets that info relatively early.
Yeah, but they're feeling very boxed in at the moment. They're smoked out in A main, so you're kind of talking to your mid players right now, and you're like, all right, Skulls, Cello, we need you guys to make a move. We're getting boxed in. They just push Con. You need to make a decision on if you're going to press forward to alleviate pressure or come back to help us. They do both, and they win both. They win all 4 engagements.
Descente finally chiming in for Imperial, but too much of a climb to get back into this round. So 6 on the board for Furia. Finally being able to put a round together. 2 in a row. Money is completely gone now for Imperial.
Yeah, this M4 should be the only weapon they have in the next round unless they find it on the hunt. Descente's getting rather close.
Or he might just bring the hunt to them. Yeah, Serrano to peek into storage. Another kill for Descente. Looks like he's going to be given the mercy to save that M4 unless Fallen can speed up through the beach.
Yeah, and look at Skulls. He's hustling over towards B main to try and keep him boxed in. So this weapon is not guaranteed to make it to the next round, although in a pretty safe position. 6-10. Furia looking to recover. And now just 4 rounds away with an easier one coming up in round 17 where Imperial cannot invest. And the last thing you want to have happen if you're Imperial is you let Furia linger long enough for Queserado to wake up.
True. Yeah. Oh, little team knife in there.
Yeah, that's, look,
If it's gonna happen,
they will just make it harder on themselves, you know?
Yeah.
You get more
because
style
it isn't
points.
hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at least if it's gonna happen in a round like this, you know, at least it happens then.
But look, credit to him. You survive a first half like that. You lose the clutch the way you did in the pistol. You lose the clutch the way you did in the second round.
And you're still staying in the game.
And you're still within reach of making this a close game and pulling it back in your favor.
By
Credit to
sheer
Furia.
brute force.
Yeah, for all the frustration we've seen out of them already. If they can recover this one, it'll be absolutely lovely. Skull's going to get some attention. He's going to get a little bit of love on this late B push.
Out they go, right into the AK of Skulls. No way to hit the deck. Really shouldn't be too much to talk about here for Imperial. Especially with the amount of forces now Fury have committed to this position. They just watch, try, walk back into the B bomb site, fall in scan. All right, let's just follow them. They think it's clear. Let's just keep following.
That's an in-game leader just sensing he has all the timing, and now you hear all the footsteps. Good kill from Descenti with the M4, but you still have the trap coming in from B main. You think it's clear.
Although Descenti, he's still around, still alive with that M4, but he needs his USPs to get some work done, and Cello has fallen. Here comes the play into B. They call the pounce. They get themselves into the site. The bomb is going to be planted on the safe side of the obelisk, and a dink coming in. Descenti's low in health. Sends the pistols out. The bodyguards into the fight. Queserado, good headshot. Second locked in and comfortable in the end, but certainly moments there where that could have got out of hand.
Yeah, moments that had a lack of comfort,
Yes,
we'll say.
yeah. And Vinicius hanging around. Maybe someone gets a little bit too aggressive and he gets a free kill.
You're going to be hard to recover any of those weapons as the bomb goes off.
All right, well, Furia, 7 on the board now. The gap is shrunk to just 3 rounds. And a timeout taken here for Imperial.
Yeah, it's not the greatest buy in the world. They're going to be missing some utility, some nades. And obviously wanting to stop this little run from Furia. Climbing and clawing back into Anubis. Just 3 rounds back now. Haven't been able to settle the economy. It's always been on edge. If you look at the defuses in rounds 13 and 14, taking a lot of damage in those rounds.
In towards a main. No one aggressive yet from Imperial. So we just settle into a default round. Imperial will know how much rides on this to concede. Go down to a half buy again and allow Fury up to 8 rounds is completely allowing Fury back into the game here. They have an opportunity to shut the door on them, or at least start to close it.
But surely.
That can quickly go the other way. Oh, taking some damage with the smoke.
Napa, no way si Noe. No way.
He's the only one at the A bomb site and he's got no utility.
Yeah, that's right.
That sucks. It's a terrifying place to be. Descenti's got to step up. He's got a full kit of utility, but in no position to use any of it. He might get dropped with everything in hand. Good save. Blind kill onto Cello. Doubled up in middle. And still A has been not pressured, so no way. It's just hanging out. Man advantage for Imperial.
Not a whole lot of time left here for Fury. 35 seconds. And Descente takes a risk.
Oh my lord.
He goes through the smoke. He goes between 2, but he hasn't picked up the info.
Skulls is dead.
Skulls is dead. But he comes back and he wins that fight somehow.
How are you prepared for that fight with 2 players in middle? Unreal. Descente has got to be so frustrated. And an A split we drop into, and now No Way with no utility, with an MP9 is in a ton of trouble. Steps
no
up big.
winger.
That's the bomb on the deck, and this round is done.
How has he got away with that? How has he got away with that? We set him up so many times. No way was in a position of weakness. He had no utility, had an MP9, he was alone. And he got a double on the MP9.
No way, Kai,
Dude,
no
this is
way.
crazy.
No.
This is limited time that they have left, and they just can't get past him. 10 seconds. It was even
No
cutting it close to the bomb
way.
coming through there at that point, but as soon as he gets the bomb drop, that's the round. Done. Third timeout here for Imperial. But they realize now they've got a great opportunity.
They've stolen a couple rounds in the second half that end up being backbreaking for Furia when you add them all together. Third time out, Zach's calming him down, getting the final ideas and thoughts across about how to win this game, seeing maybe some things that he's not liking, just making sure everyone's ready to close out this map. You have Furia on the ropes. Money is busted.
Baka hindi na natin mapanood yung isa, no? Tagal na ito eh.
Furia on the ropes. Furia on the ropes of possibly starting their
Papalaro na
major
lang afterwards.
0-2.
Where's this for?
And it'll be so frustrating with a team with
Temple,
aspirations that have felt like they've been improving steadily. You spend 2 weeks after the Americas RMR grinding for this major and start 0-2, gonna be so frustrating. And Descenti has whittled down one, comes back for more.
Bomb
Included
went
sa
down for
play
a
yata.
split second, but recovered again by
Kahit
Furia.
ano mangyari,
Imperial
pasok.
spotted the bomb's position early into the round.
Vinny's made
Kaso
a move
nagulat
out B
ako may
main, and he
bomba.
sees no skulls. And if there's no skulls, there's no
Dala-dala.
pressure on the B bomb site, so Phelps is gonna make his follow-up move as well.
A lot of space being taken here by Imperial. Just over a minute left on the clock, and Furia stalled out in mid at the moment. Kesserado looking to clear out the canal. And Phelps spotted, detected in the corner. Good kill from Kesserado. Expecting some A aggression and did spot out that play from No Way. Skulls is going back to make sure they haven't pushed the B bomb site, but in fact they have.
Dalawa,
And now they
parehas
pushed
low
A
pa.
as well. So No Way's gone. Vinny tracking back, but it's all about timing for Vinny. And he gets away, but his head gets spotted. Skulls knows exactly
Be
where he
man,
is.
bro.
And
Careful.
Vinny is destined to
Land
die.
for who?
Skulls will take this headshot. And a 2v3 for Imperial to recover. And both players are so low on health and so far away that they just can't consider this. So they're going to back away. Furia are going to get an 8th round victory, even though at points throughout that round, it looked like it was over for Furia.
I mean, the Phelps positioning, I don't know why he didn't jump up on the barrels. He had to have known he's exposed from stairs. That position of the map was never cleared. He was just so confidently standing out in the open. That's a free kill that then puts Vinny in a really awkward situation as he hears footsteps. He even had the good read on Skulls coming in. Just missed the timing of how long to hold the angle. And Furia get away with one. A 4v5 converted. Back within 3. But there's money left for Imperial to reinvest. They can drop weapons over.
They're always on
what's
the
up,
brink
man?
of utter
Welcome to the
collapse
stream.
though for Imperial, but you know, always stay
Good
in one way.
evening.
Just about get another buyout here and there.
Those two
Buti
right there,
napansin niya yun.
questionable. Going back for more. The exposed positioning from Phelps. Those are some gifts for Furia to find frags that they were going to have to labor for.
Look at this. Ugh, that's not pretty for Imperial. An A-Ken and M4.
No, but fair play. They didn't really invest a whole lot, right? They have money built up. I thought they would have reached deeper into their pockets. So saving enough for the next round as the losing bonus builds up.
And in turn, likely allowing Furia up to 9. But if they can do some damage here, there isn't a whole lot of cash built up on Furia either, so they're ripe for the taking.
Taking risks with this kind of a buy as well. Nobody defending the A bomb site. They want to hold on to mid. They want to hold on to dark.
One minute left. And the execute ready to go in towards the A bomb site. There is no one there to defend. Imperial have left it empty.
If you're Imperial and you want to try and win this round, you had to make a move in the last 5-10 seconds of actually clearing out canals, pushing forward to get information. So now it's save the M4, save the AK-47. The MP9, the 257s can try and put themselves in positions for exit frags to upgrade the weaponry.
Yeah, but get the rifles out of there. Furia staying in this fight. They have not come and played their A game. They have probably not even played their C game. This is Furia looking rough, but staying in the fight.
They're saving. Guys, can I check the other stream? It's safe to say
It's
that
always
they're
going to be in the back
saving
of your
already,
head
no?
here, Imperial, that you want to put them away as soon as you can.
gonna
You
check.
don't want to allow this game to progress further and further, because eventually
8-10. Pain
signs are starting to
gamer.
point towards the fact that Furia could get all the way back into this to steal a victory away. That Imperial put themselves in
double
perfect positioning
guns.
forward, but good damage on the way out. Can they get an upgrade? They can. Sente didn't, but it was an upgrade there available for Vinny, and that's 2 kills and damage inflicted.
Look, that's huge at this stage of the game to grab those weapons upgraded. Look at all the money left over for Imperial now. Like, you have a loss to sustain and still buy. Economically speaking, you put yourself in a really, really good position. A luxury to have that pressure taken off your shoulders for the moment. 11-9. Early Molotovs in mid to allow Cello to take space with speed, with aggression.
Try. Has eyes on the mid plate. Cello not overextending yet, but perhaps the AWP in the hands of Try can make the difference here. Cello a little bit on edge about being pushed from all different sides.
He's seeing ghosts. So please don't be pushing off that flash.
A flash of his own comes in. His teammate tosses it out. Cello to clear behind the double doors.
It's a lot of pressure being applied in middle.
That'll make Try feel uncomfortable because he can't focus on a main because he has to worry about them coming through camera. But it looks like Furia starting to get ready for what is going to be a B play as the bomb makes its way over there. Fallen and Skulls together. But with Skulls taking a pick on the B bomb site, they can pause. They've got 45 seconds left here, and that's still a lot of time. And Fallen repositioning that bomb now. No need to commit anywhere just yet.
Yeah, and applying pressure to the sore spot of this defense as Vinny was the one who fell. And look at Cello. He has so much information. Here's all those footsteps, but wasn't prepared for No Way coming back. Oh, and how quickly the tables have turned. A bomb site opened up by K Serrato. The bomb's coming in late. But this Skulls flank is so far away from the action with 20 seconds left.
He tries the closest player to them, but with AWP, does he feel comfortable enough to peek? If he goes into the open, K Serrato is waiting for that heaven peek. Skulls is so patient on the lurk on the other side of the map.
It's a 2-on-2 retake.
A 2-on-2, and they know that, but Fallen and K Serrato make sure that 2v2 goes no way
Sayang
but
lang yung
Furious.
middle. Sino yung
Oh,
middle?
it's coming unspooled for
Cello.
Imperial. They're getting pulled all around the map. You can see the nerves setting in when they're this close to victory. Phelps drops an AWP. He had 8,000, drops it over to Try. And Imperial's gonna buy right back up into it. Great shot from Skulls. An extended lurk that pans out. And Imperial's defense is starting to fall apart.
Pag nag-miss ka dyan, sasayaw ka na lang sa poste.
6 of the last 7 rounds in the favor of Furia.
Cello. Making his way up through middle. Descente on the right side of the smoke. And this time Cello will be caught by an aggressive maneuver. Descente just waiting for him to walk through that smoke, and Furia offer up a free kill to Imperial. In a round of this magnitude, a 5v4 in favor of the defense, and Try is ready to strike on the AWPer of the other side. Fallen goes into him. The Argentinian strikes. And with a minute left, a 5v3 for Imperial about to grab map point.
Parang weird na.
This time, no
Nabaril yung
gifts being
nasa
offered
A,
over to
tapos
Furia
nag-smoke
just
yung
yet. They're
B.
going to have to earn this round, this recovery in a 3v5. 40
Kasi
seconds.
ito na yung smoke na
Yuri
isa.
wants to get
A-side na.
aggressive. He's got the bomb in hand. Utility up to keep him as safe as possible. A missed Molotov is going to block him off from the swing to clear platform, so Phelps just lies in wait. And he will be the X factor. He is the safety net, and it's an easy stop of the plants.
Bomb plant denied. Serato and Skulls. With 15 seconds left and so many targets they've got to take down. Skulls starts off with a headshot on Descente. Felt to be cleared off the platform. Skulls with another one. Suddenly just try and he goes down. How will Furia pull that off? They find a way back onto an unthinkable round. And Furia continue their comeback as they tie up this scoreline 11-11.
That is the round. This is where Zach wishes he had another timeout. That should have never been a round win from Furia. The missed Molotov on top of everything to give Phelps safety. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy how this turns with only 14 seconds on the clock. Skulls delivers headshot after headshot. Absolutely disgusting sequence in his best round of this map.
He was quiet for most of it, but loudest when it mattered most.
Solid na mga shots ni ano dun.
And that might just be the round that shatters the
Savior
mentality
shot
of Imperial.
How do you come back from it? You feel so confident in that situation just to watch all your teammates show up on the kill feed on the wrong side of it.
Something Furia have been consistently good at is getting into the A bomb site. Not necessarily always holding on to it. So they're applying that pressure now with utility. Not committing to the site yet, but forces will begin to rotate over and congregate outside of the A bomb site. And right now Imperial have the majority of their forces elsewhere. On B, they've got 4 players. Descente is the only player here for the defense of Imperial.
Again, the question is, do you want to try and win this round? Or do you want to try and just kind of hope they come to your bomb site? And the question, or the answer is, they want to try and win this round. They just cleared B main. It's a little bit late. They're not going to be here in time. Descente has to play this super cautious because he has to be thinking to save this M4 if things don't go their way.
Try. Close towards the bricks with only a 5-7 in his hands. It's no way to swing through the camera and catch Serato to snap his neck. Descente from heaven needs a godly play, and it's 2 locked in. 3v3 as Imperial stay committed to this. Conviction to the retake. As Vinny moves into the bomb site, he's got ever closer without being detected, but he gets peeked, he gets downed, and it's just Phelps who falls at the hands of the Opper. It is 12-11. Furia now at the brink of closing out a victory versus Imperial when all look lost.
Impressive, impressive comeback thus far from Furia, but they can't think about that just yet. One more round to close it out. They've had to go through so much. First half was lackluster. They've played today one good half of Counter-Strike after a painful upset to start the day. And think of how this half opened. Those 2 back-breaking clutches.
You thought that was it for Furia?
Yeah, you really felt like there was no way back in after that kind of heartbreak. 8 of the last 9 rounds in the favor of Furia. A dominant run on the T side of Anubis.
Oh! Dude, there is no way. From silence to a headshot out of nowhere. Furia with an opener.
That's unreal.
That is just unplayable. Nothing you can do about that. Chilla with a shot through the smoke. No way moves into position. Caught by Serato. The 1-for-1 keeps Imperial 1 player down. But at least it's still within touching distance. But with that push forward from Vinny and the headshot from Serato, 40 seconds remain in this round. But Furia are going to pull back. An unbelievable result when all looked lost, when they looked like they were done. Furia stayed in this fight, and Imperial could not put them away. The Argentinian must make the difference in this Brazilian matchup. He's got the shot onto the chest of Cello. And now inside of the smoke, Serato slips right past him, and it's all on try now. The B bomb site's fallen, and he's going to sprint away, but Serato has locked in his prey. He's on the hunt, in behind, and the Fang will bite down on what should have been the final kill. but he'll remain alive.
He really ruined your line
Yeah,
there.
he really
yeah,
did.
We'll have a talk with him
Yeah,
after this.
He kind of messed that one up. But
Panalo si Ezzy.
and they'll try. He's got a little bit longer in the server, but not going anywhere with this one.
No, you can't win this. And if you're trying, you're like, great, I don't even, there's no play. I cannot believe Fury's come back.
Pupwesto na ako ng
Imperial
pandaro.
did exactly what they couldn't do. They let K Serrato heat up into this game. He's going to end with 24 kills. A very quiet first half. He struggled at the A bomb site, but boy did he come alive in the second half.
Salvaje.
I love that they tried the knife after all that they've been through, but Imperial, unfortunately, let this one slip. And for Fury,
That
they
was a
battled
class
back. It was
act
not
by,
the prettiest
ano,
Counter-Strike.
very
It was
nice,
certainly
very
not their
nice.
A game, but Fury get the
Come
job
back.
done and survive the Scarab going 0-2 on day one of the Major.
This one towards ramp and Snow. Wow. Just on his own. Into the huge headshot to ZTR, but Slen not going to let them get downstairs for free. And Talison's here to support. It's, of course, Flamis into the dark corner, trying to hold on as the last two Ts attempt to take this site. It's a headshot out of Flamis and a trade from Lux. It's a 1v3 attempt, or it's Gamer Legion 2-0.
There's a very real chance of this for Lux. He's got to believe. So much HP, so much time, and the bomb. CTs are going to be searching for his footsteps.
Slend locked in on this angle. You want to try to take it to heaven, he dares you.
I mean, if you got him split up, you can plant lower, and the CTs are going to respect it. It really comes down to if Lux thinks they're going to play this way. Because with no smoke down, he's exposed from something at all times here.
Does he make
But
the
I
right
think
call?
He realizes it. We'll see if he fakes it. Oh, he does, and that's going to allow your opponents to get closer.
Oh, Slen just sprinting into action now. Double doors to be opened. He's able to creep back, and he survives the op shot. Lux now stuck behind this box, and a nade with his name on it seals the deal. Talk about a turnaround. Gamer Legion from 0-2 at the RMR to 3 BO3 wins, and a total contrast 2-0 secured.
They call them Legion for their victories are many. The Gamer Legion story just keeps on going. A close fought victory there over Pain,
matches
but
for
you
today.
can see what it means to them
Wait, what?
now. One best of three away from the next stage, Janko.
Let's, Yeah, I mean, absolutely
there's
great
no more
performance
matches
from
for
them,
today.
right? Another great plan from Gamer Legion on the T side. Great performance, down 4-0 to end it
Well,
up
it's a GG.
7-5, right? In the
Time for
second
me
half,
to
just
game,
being able
guys.
to close it out in the end
Suri,
on the
Suri.
CT side. Never seen
Time for me to play. Suri. Let me change my camera. There you go.
Let's roll.
Game time. Maganda rin ng mga ano, no? Para pap pap. Dahil sa'yo. Agyuhay. Chris J. Sino si Chris J?
Let's roll.
Hi, John. Roque.
Let's roll.
Okay.
A clear countryman. Move it, son.
Palace is a
No mid.
One out
na. 1 Tetris. Nice.
Firebox one.
One firebox, 1 Tetris, 1 Palace.
be going back. Alas.
Sandwich.
Triple mo. Titi.
City. Low yung default. One palace.
Triple mo.
Palace. Under palace.
Nice. Apa?
Malayo.
Defusing the bomb.
Alas.
Terrorists win.
Nice try.
Go.
Ko na.
One, I mean. Stairs.
Bomb has been planted.
Merry Christmas.
Alam nila.
Terrorists win.
Dahil sa'yo. What should we do? Should we push apartment?
Let's have at it, mates.
I think we should. Let's go.
Again. Mayroong
Deploying smoke shield.
Two mid one though.
Throwing a grenade.
Nasa box.
pushing aiming.
out.
Flashing.
Throwing flashbang.
Ay, gago ba?
Dead low. Isa pa mid.
Lapit ko sa akin, purple. Lapit ko sa akin.
Under pan.
Default.
Deploying decoy. Bomb has been throwing smoke. Grenade out.
City lang. Pick up going.
Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Using.
Nice.
Betlog.
Ibang bomba yung sumabog.
Buti, aggressive yung mga ano.
Let's have it, lads.
Smoking aiming.
Tapos may apartment ka dyan.
Throwing flashbang.
One mid.
Grenade
Right,
out.
flash.
Grenade.
Nag-smoke ulit sila.
Throwing
Under one.
Connector.
Jungle na. Market door.
Market. Nice shot.
Stairs one.
Ang ina. Flying daggers.
Isang kaliwa. Tapos market galing sa kanya.
Market plus eh.
Pwedeng C. Hindi kita yun. Ay hindi, reverse pala. Sorry.
Nice.
I'm defusing the bomb. Counter-terrorists win. Oh, it's a piece of cake, Suez.
Oo. Igil oh. Adig.
Pushing under ako.
Roger that.
Wala ko utils. Di ko smoke.
Grenade out.
Play flash eh.
Nice smoke.
Flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Care short.
Play flash eh.
Rotating na ako.
Pushing na sila. Meron na ako there's flashing side.
Shit. Sandwich. Going to eh. Nice one.
Galing ako likod.
Plus is
Nice. Tetris dude. Plus missing.
Buhay pa ba yung pallet? Ay hindi pa. Last na pala.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Puro assist na lang lagi.
Binabati kita kanina, Ezzy eh. Wala ka pala.
ano pa? Patata.
What time live mo? Parang what time live mo? Until. Putik. Kala ko kaduksong na pangalan mo yun.
Monisi.
Mahirap.
Bigyan mo na ba ako ng
Siguro ganun mo.
Let's go.
Let me see.
Grenade out.
Siguro hanggang 12 kung kaya ko.
Drop.
Smoking.
One mid.
Incendiary out. Flashbang.
Isa pa.
Laying down smoke.
Connect.
Mid con.
Grenade.
Power con.
Isa pa.
I'm blind.
Nice. Last piece.
Mid.
Mid.
Guys up mid.
Flashing high mid now.
Throwing flashbang.
Bomb drop. Flashing.
Red
Laying
back.
down
Ay, smoking.
smoke.
Nice.
Oh, we're really laying into them.
Ilan na itama ko doon. Wala na. So,
Oh, you're right on. You're right on.
hindi pa namatay ng ano. 99 no? 99 in 3.
Tara guys, I need win. Kasi minus 500 ako kanina.
Yeah.
You're a champion.
Sweaty pa ng isa pa.
This is bandit
Huwag naman
country.
siya isa.
Shoot everything that moves. Incendiary.
Play flash eh.
Na-smoke.
Smoke ko.
Throwing smoke. Roger that. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole.
LD. Tayo ba LD?
Tong inong lahat. Smoke.
Flashbang.
Apex.
Grenade. Smoke.
Nice.
Imin
Isa pa
pa
eh.
ata.
Planting. Dalawa at least. Tatlo.
Run and gun ang puta.
Ganun daw ako yun eh.
Bongo rin.
Pwede ba akong mag-force na?
Ayaw na ba?
At makalama ka dyan, ah.
Ay, fuck, napindot ko yun.
We took the piss out. We're on.
Anthony, permission.
Smoke.
Apps.
Wala akong date.
Chair,
Yun
tag
lang.
na.
Be in.
One more B, one more B. Safe plan.
One more.
Nawala ko narinig yung short.
Ikaw po ang default.
Throwing a grenade.
I'm blind.
Sarap.
Sarap, yeah.
Salas one.
Push na. One down. Nice. Upper jungle. One con. Con.
Nabawasan ko. Siguro at minus 30 lang. Palong-palo.
Be ako.
Right, lads.
Goodness.
We're on.
Padrop ako ng 8 ng HT.
Laying down smoke.
Erap.
Here?
Erap committee na.
Grenade out.
Pushing.
You're mid.
Flash ko yun. Flash.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Oh, one con. In.
Erap. Isa lang kasi. Nice shot. Alas ako ng close. Alas dead.
Tetris.
Nice.
Sure con.
Flashing low, bay main.
Deploying flashbang.
Dalawa.
Naka-focus sa akin.
YOLO.
Dalawa.
Ako po. Ako yung namatay. Sure namin ito na pala. Nice shot.
Isa pa.
Nice.
Alright.
Dalawa yung up. Punta. Sa A ka ba?
Right, saan? Pili ka na.
I'll go mid again.
Roger.
Hindi naman ako mag-ipos sa dito.
Kaya men, we believe in you bro.
Kaya ko lang B.
Roger that.
Kaya mo ba yung A at mid?
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Smoke.
May offer sa mid.
One more mid.
Grenade. Throwing
Pop
smoke.
spot ng top mid. Mag-lower ba? May ano.
Smoke.
Baka kunin yung up. Ako patay na. Nice. Rotating na ako sir.
Grenade out.
They're under.
Biro.
Bomb drop.
Biro.
Bakali, ayun, question mark. Pwede mag-under.
Under. Kaya ka.
Nasa round ba?
Kaya last round.
Come on.
Pa-drop yung stock ng G.
Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
They're under.
Decoy. Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Bomb B.
Dito ba mo?
Pwede ako mag-spot.
Sabay.
Flashbang.
Nice.
From top mid.
Incendiary.
Top left.
Flashbang. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on. Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Smoking short.
Throw it in the car.
Understairs.
Jungle 1, jungle 1.
I have bad move.
Terrorists win.
Well, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Right side. Dalawa. Dalawa short.
Kaya mo yun, 4 lang yun.
Counter-terrorists win.
Anti. Smoke on us.
I throw the flashback.
Uy, huwag ka tumambay.
I throw the flashback.
One con. Saka single. I'm going ladder. One
Okay,
B.
I'm gonna
Saka
fix
scout.
this bomb now.
Bomb has been planted.
Care under. Care connector. Baka na.
Yes.
Hops.
Mira.
Pick ko agad yung game.
Time now, my brother. Smoke.
Throwing flashbang.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Oh, that tag.
Laying down some fire.
Molotov.
Grenade.
Throwing.
Throwing smoke.
Grenade out. Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Ah, 3A, 3A.
Tulo, sorry.
Flashbang. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
Hindi ko alam kung gustong gawin nung kasama ko. Tapos na yung kakampi namin sa A. Iwalay na lang ako. Mahihirapan ako magbasa.
Move it, move it. I'm throwing fire.
City. One short, one city.
Connector na. Connector isa. Connector in dalawa.
Broken.
Stairs. Nakakon na. Napatay na.
Setting it
Meron pa
down.
doon kanina. Con nga. Nice.
You think you can do it? Bomb has been planted.
Thinks you.
You will all die.
Pwede ko smoking stairs.
Yes. Let's go.
Ay, city na lang smoke.
Of course.
There's a bow.
Ako stairs din.
Oh,
Nawawala
Short
sila.
going con.
Con. Con plant ako.
On my way to
Stairs
plant
doon.
bomb.
That's connector isa.
Bomb has been
Market wall.
flashbang.
May isang stairs.
Galing market isa.
Flashbang out.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
City.
Terrorists win. Terrorists.
I will buy oop.
Set tayo, purple. Sumo. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
Forward.
I will probably die. Napulot na lang.
No.
Connector. Stairs.
Throwing a Molotov.
Tuloy.
Ninja.
2B. One short, one B.
Pillar.
Smoke.
One B.
Saksakin.
Connect and B.
Reload.
May shot. Shortness.
Nag-ata yan.
Counter-terrorists win.
They have oop ng bagat.
Pa-drop pa kayo ng something. Eagle. Actin.
Legal.
Eagle. Ito pa.
This is our fight. Throwing smoke. Throwing the flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
Ninja.
Nakatambay.
One short.
Counter-terrorists win. No one talking. Now we fight.
One short, one B. I think it's low. Lumatro siya, nalo ko siya.
Laying down some fire. Grenade out.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. Hello, what?
One more. Could be opening market. Ayun, nasa short.
Throwing smoke.
Counter-terrorists win.
Anti.
You know, we have started the round.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Dalawang smoke. Dalawang smoke na.
Con.
AK nasa jumper sa side. Upper ticket.
Dalawa, isang low. Medyo.
There's...
Stairs.
Don't pick con. Don't pick con.
Yes. Short plus.
Gawin ko yung bump. Molly ko kon.
Terrorists win. Run, little girls, run! Bomb has been planted.
I can drop.
Come on, let's go! Smoke!
Blind. Could be pushing.
Throwing smoke!
Stairs.
Grenade out!
Grenade
Short.
out.
Molotov!
Molotov out.
Log ako.
Throwing smoke shield. I'm gonna fix
Open
this bomb
platform.
now.
Con jungle.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Nice. Con last scene.
Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win.
Oo. Okay na.
Thank you for that.
Let's go, my brother. Throwing a flashback.
Throwing a flash.
Pushing mid.
Under palace.
mo flash. Flash ko.
Go.
Flashbang.
Starbox.
I'm throwing fire.
Sumagap lang pala sa usok yung apoy ko.
We must work together.
Nakapag-off isa lang.
Now is the time. Throw in smoke. I'm throwing the flashbang. Grenade out.
Fuck, he could still see me.
May isa pang connector.
Baka mamatay ako.
Bahala ka.
Scaffold. Tapos
Just stay.
Dami. Ikaw nagpanik sa akin eh. I'll smoke myself.
Come on, let's go.
Ay, parang mali yun.
Throw in the flashbang. I'm throwing the flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
Copper dead.
Throwing fire. Throw in smoke.
Laying down some fire.
Down.
Throwing smoke.
Kinuha yun.
Flashbang.
All...
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throw in the flashbang.
Saving AK.
Ticket.
Terrorists win. Fly like bandits before you die.
Nagmamoli sila sa ano. Pwede pa flash. Okay.
Okay.
Isa lang.
Oh, I agree. Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Ako na.
Flashbang out.
Ako na bulag.
Part 1 picking now.
Ah, shit. Triple. One triple. One triple, one stairs. My bad.
Magdadalawa na yung B-shot.
Okay.
Let's move out.
We're going now.
Throwing fire.
Oh, perfect. I got tagged.
Grenade out. Grenade. Incendiary.
Clear, con. Can't pick up.
Laying down smoke.
Palaces up.
Grenade out. Smoke.
Two Tetris.
Palace.
Grenade out.
Bomb has been planted.
One more palace.
Throwing smoke.
One Tetris up.
Terrorists win. Let's make this Reyes rain. Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Flashing it. Flashing it.
Throwing flashbang.
One mid. Like smoke.
Throwing a
Throwing
grenade.
flashbang.
Smoke. Laying down smoke.
Under.
I'm sure.
Under bullet.
Like smoke play.
Very good. Gun connector.
Flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Bench. Wow.
Deploying decoy.
Russian.
Incendiary. Grenade. Defusing.
Double defuse.
Nating ko. Apartment.
Defusing.
Fuck.
Counter-terrorists win. You're a champion.
Yung mag parang wala ang tutok. So,
Ano mo, Kar?
Gear up. We're going in.
Throwing smoke.
Incendiary out. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Maybe big.
Grenade out.
Timing naman yun. Tingina mo. Palace 1 pushing aiming yan.
Palace na. Nakapush na.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Oh, one stairs. And then.
Sorry, Shirley. Not right now.
Let's roll.
Minsan pa nga napapunta.
Let's roll. Let's go.
One more mid. Donut na, donut.
Roger.
Planting A, planting A.
Bomb has been planted. Defusing.
Mid, Kirby.
Cover.
Mid.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Ikaw na bahala yung dalawa. Bro.
Cheers, big fella. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang.
PK.
Throwing smoke.
Okay.
Flashbang.
One side.
Bomb has been planted.
No info.
Throwing flashbang. Using the bomb. Terrorists win.
Okay. They go fake.
Roger that.
Po ka ng...
Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Boomer mid.
Mid. donut.
Bomb has been planted.
Donut last hit.
One flashbang. Using the bomb.
Terrorists win. Move it, move it.
B.
Throwing smoke.
One more L. B. Zero.
Side na. Likod mo, Mac.
One more mid. Saan na sumagot ako? Bedroom care. Safe. Mid. Red one. Here.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. All right.
Pamit kami pre. Ayaw na nabala sa B. Pamit kami ni Purple. At A.
Roger that. Thank you. What on? Throwing fire.
Throwing fire.
Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Grenade out.
Footsteps mid.
Smoke.
Throwing fire.
Isa lang.
Laying down smoke.
Area, kasi. B, going A, going B. I mean going A. B.
Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Hindi ka nasmokan pa. Wala pang ano,
Wala pa.
butas yung B natin.
Going cave. Low isa. Kita ko ramp mo din. Ramp.
Low last guy. Think ko yan.
Affirmative.
Ramp ha? Ramp. Sige.
Bomb has been planted.
Peace lang ito.
Deploying flashbang.
Using.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Incendiary out. Smoke. Grenade. Smoke. Incendiary. Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Came.
Okay.
Ram. Pasok na side.
Throwing smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Ram.
Flashing CD.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire.
Ram.
Nice one.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Oh, yeah.
Bentam.
Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Smoke. Grenade. Molotov. Throwing flashbang.
Sayang. Tatlo. 3 big division.
Grenade out.
Cave.
Ram.
Cave and Ram.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. The bomb. Terrorists win. Go. Incendiary out. Grenade. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Cave.
Flashbang.
Malapit sa edge.
Throwing fire.
1A.
Throwing smoke.
1A, 1A.
Grenade out.
Nice one.
Grenade.
Throwing flashbang.
Okay.
Laying down smoke.
Amen.
Roger that.
Wait.
Wag na.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice. Come on, jump. Incendiary out. Grenade.
Push, A, push, A, push. A lot, a lot.
No B, no B, no B, no B.
Ganda sana nung smoke. Kaso pangit ang pwesto.
Low na to yun.
Move it, son. Smoke.
Kuha ng baril. Tingnan ko ang red. Sa mid ako, sa mid ako, sa mid. Para bala sa B. May shot na rin.
Biram 2.
One mid.
Oh. 2B in. Pushing mid.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Let's go.
Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Smoke. Grenade.
Okay, blast in. Okay, red room.
One Biram. Deploying flashbang.
One mid.
Terrorists win.
Nabangga pa ako.
Bomb has been planted.
Hi, Allen. Di, ano na to? CPU ang in-upgrade ko.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Deploying flashbang.
No B, no B, no B, no B, no B, no B, no B.
Grenade out.
One lane. Isa pang double door.
One more Biram.
backside.
Two pillar.
Bomb has been
Ano malalaman? Ganap ko na.
terrorists win.
Ryzen 7 3700X tapos Ryzen 7 5700X 3D.
We must win. Fog.
Default.
Activating the bomb.
Other. One mid tsaka backside. Ito, bilong.
Terrorists win. We will stop your little scout. You are stupid to think you will win.
Take mid.
What to make it sa team?
We will drive them from our land.
Saan kayo pre? Mid kayo?
Flashing.
Throw it bomb. Throw it flashbang.
Dalawa pa mid.
Grenade out.
Hindi, isa pa. Oh, dalawa pa nga. Ito pa isa. City.
Activating the bomb. Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win.
Hindi ko nakita kung saan ko napatay yung una ba. Yung pangalawa, pangatlo, nakita ko yun.
Let's go, my brother.
Faking kill.
Fog. I throw the flashbang. Flashbang. Molotov.
Careful mid.
Lalim ko na oh.
One city long.
Throwing fire. I will deploy. Bomb has been planted.
Pangit yung pwesto na dyan. Inunahan yung plan.
Reload.
Kung kaya nga ng GPU bibili or ano, siguro 40 series na ano. Siguro poging-pogi na yung ano nun, tipong 4080. Kaso ang mahal nun eh, siguro 100 plus yun. Ang ano na lang may hahabol nun. Hindi ko pwede unahin na monitor.
Move it.
At magka-cap yung ano ko. Halimbawa 240. Madalas pang ano eh.
Throw it bomb. Throw the flashbang.
K1.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Pero mid ah.
Tapos nga ako dyan. Tutukan mo pa rin yung cave. Sayang naman.
Mid. Lane.
Mid isa.
Bilong.
City long.
Bomb has been planted.
Start.
Bomb has been defused.
40-90, damn. Pangarap lang yan, pangarap.
Yes. This is our fight. Smoke!
Cave yan.
Smoke!
Tabi. Wala, dat may taga-flash kami.
Counter-terrorists win.
Pwede kayo mag-i-icon trip niya. Or force.
Sino nakakatay ba? Ilang paglaro.
Decoy.
Yup, C4. Yellow. One dead low. Ilong.
One side.
Wait lang. Pa.
Nakasmoke.
Cave 1, bilong 1.
City.
Ping. Dante.
Kita pa ako. Tinagalan ko pa. Kaso kat mabilisin ko rin, low na ako. Pero mas may chance siguro ako dun.
Come on, let's go!
Flashing.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Cave malamang.
I'm planted.
Low isa.
Guys,
low.
cave.
Smoke.
Tan ko open.
Planting the bomb. Molotov. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing smoke. Terrorists win. This is now.
Team red tayo. Tapos pag sobrang lamig yung ito. Ano? Hindi ko gets. Pag sobrang lamig ng aircon, nagdo-double yung frosty sa heater. Anong team red? Hindi ko ma-pick up ng utak ko. Nakamark ako bilong. Sige po.
Terrorists win. You will all die.
There's already someone opening bun.
Let's go, my brother. Throwing smoke. Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire.
Pagka dumaan ng double door, dami dyan.
Nag-push. Nag-push ng B.
Bomb down.
Flashbang.
Pinupuntahan ko yung bomb ngayon ah.
Dito lang.
Yan, nakuha ko na yung bomb. Ay, pahin ako.
Smoke.
Parkour.
Planted. Bomb has been planted. Flashbang.
Red.
Throwing fire. Terrorists win. I fear no man. Let's go.
Down round sila.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing a flashbang.
Simula na kinuha ng dito yun. So, ano, spoiler. Kabi. Copy donut. Lane, heaven. Sino pinili mo ba sa LM stage? Wala eh. Kumbaga, tamang nood lang. Kung siguro nag-ano ako ng... Ano nga tawag dito? GGG. Kung na kumuha ako nung ano nga yan? Pass. Kung kumuha ako ng pass siguro namili ako. Pero sa mga naglaro, sino ba most promising? Ano eh, tatlo, apat yung naging upset na matches. Yung una, ayun, yung kanina sa Furia. Hindi naman upset pero yung comeback nila. Tapos Passion AU. Yung match din nila. Sila yata yung kumambak kanina. Ano pa ba? Liquid. Naunahan lang sila tapos naano nila. Hindi naman comeback. Dinictate na nila yung match against... Sino nga laban ng Liquid kanina? Iba dagdag ni ano doon. Iba si Nexa may sa ano, may sa tulala. Ay may magaling kung sa magaling. Pero yung point na kailangan mo siya mag-step up. Tulala. Kaya yung halimbawa sa Nook na hold siya. Tapos solo o kaya yung may rotate sa kanya. City, kumbaga defender sila niya no, City. Imbis na kahit isa lang, kahit makaisa lang wala, hindi siya nakakaisa. Kay Malbs eh, putik. Makita tutok. Malulugi lang si Malbs pag pinaglimahan talaga na may setup. Yung pop flash, ganun. Tapos yung firepower pa ni Malbs, kateba. No, di ba? Hindi naman sa inaano siya, pero nahuhuli mo lagi yung timing ng tulala niya eh. Pag naglalaro na siya tapos isa siya sa natitira. Siyempre, all eyes on those who are remaining. Pag sa kanya napapunta, para bang, ay wala, lusot to. Parang ganun ang dating. Wala to, lulusot to. Si Snacks naman, ang daming baon yan sa utak niyan eh. Pero yung ano talaga, hindi mo na, I mean, pag gumigising pala, pag gumigising yung prime niya, ay, na ano ka? Anong nangyari? Na ano si Aisha. Hi Aish. Teka lang, tignan ko ah. Saan pwede tignan yun? Hold on. Time out. Nayari si Aisha. Tanggalin ko na lang muna ito mga ano. Nandiyan ka pa ba, Aish? Natanggal si Aisha doon sa chat ko sa Twitch. Hindi, naging ano, ayun, nandun pa pala si Aisha. Tinetesting ko yung notebook eh, hindi pa naayos. Naka all caps daw kasi.
Let's roll.
Si all caps ka pa man din o kaya basta ano. Enough ko na yung mga nakalagay sa ito. Enough ko na sila. Excess symbols, repetition, ito caps. Naka-on kanina to. Ay, nilagay ko nga dyan ay yung ano eh. Type mo. Exclamation point elo. Sheesh. Ang gusto kong gayahin yung ano. Gusto kong gayahin yung banner. Banner na nakalagay sa ibabaw. Tapos updated yung sa match mo. Halimbawa, 1 loss, ganyan na automatic siya.
Let's roll.
Tsaka yung mga elo minus, plus and minus. I-ano ko nga. Exclamation point elo. Paano nga? Elo. Ayun o. Sheesh. Wala niya minus 800 na ako. ang phase ngayon parang nag-fallout sila. Hindi ko pa ulit napapanood eh, pero parang. Pero hindi ko pa masabi for sure. Ay, wala pa pala ako ng specs. Teka, Rightes ha. Tignan ko ulit yung mga ano. Mga Pinoy. Pinoy kaya to? Ay, hindi pala. Pandan nga pala, parang global ano nga rin pala. Oink. Nag-iisip ako ng promising team eh, dun sa mga napanood kanina eh.
Ay, gago.
What you?
Throwing a grenade.
A-long multiple.
Bomb has been planted.
Saan? Saan? Hindi ko marinig ang boses mo.
I'm defusing the bomb. Terrorists win.
Yung orbs ko, dinaanan mo sa short.
Ay, hindi ko marinig eh. Ang hina talaga ng audio.
May makata talaga to. Saan nga, humihina din yung kanan nito eh.
Let's go.
Hey, bro.
One tap. 2 tunnel.
Nung huling napanood ko parang hindi buhay yung mga star player. Ay, yung mga players na kumbaga mag-perform. Hindi buhay mag-perform.
Move it. Laying down smoke.
Throwing fire.
Deploying flashbang.
Shorten.
Long doors.
One short low. 2 short na. One of them is low. LT1.
The tunnel.
Xbox.
Mid door.
Counter-terrorist. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Nag-momentum nga yung ano nila.
Thank you.
Pero grabe ba? Ano kaya pasweldo ni ano dun? Skin? Hindi siguro, no? Ang daming sponsor nun eh. Ang daming subs pala.
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Kanan.
Flashbang. Smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Smoke Xbox, scare short.
Grenade out. Down slowly. Throwing flashbang.
Nakita nyo na to guys, Daya. May smoke pa yan.
Grenade out.
Pero ninipisan mo lang. Tapos ano mo yung usok ng ano. Yung scope pala. Kaso wala nang ano. Mid door I tag him, 30 HP. On our mid now.
Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade.
Top mid. Short. Heading short I think. He went top mid. In.
Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. We're getting stuck right into them.
Pagka may usok na ganun, tapos may pwedeng silipan na gap, silipin nyo na manipis yun. Parang hindi pa naayos eh.
Thanks for your pressure, bro.
Move it, son.
Chase side kanan.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out. Grenade out. Molotov. Grenade.
Halo ako dito pagka sa middle na punta eh, like sa ilalim.
Throwing flashbang.
Short one.
Flashbang.
X. Maybe one more short.
Chase side.
That's set there. That's your set.
Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads.
Gusto ko nung ramen. Pero yung ano lang, instant. Yung maanghang. Ayoko ng pancit canton.
Let's have at it, mates. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Laying down
Xbox smoke. Care short.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing smoke.
Care short ah. I gave middle. Smoking tunnel.
Smoke.
Oh. Tunnel.
Smoke me, smoke me.
Xbox.
Short.
Oh.
Car.
Car.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
I can't drop check.
Thank you.
Hindi naman malayo mangyari. Kasi bago pa lang pumapasok sila.
Let's make this rain. Laying down smoke.
Si Oni pa lang ang isa sa nag-uumpisa.
Throwing smoke. Molotov. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
No tunnel, no tunnel. Care short.
Incendiary out.
Kaya yung mga malalaking streamers,
Alam.
actually nag-umpisa si ano eh. Isa sa nag-umpisa si Toast. This guy's Toast sa Valo.
Crossing lang. Crop. Car.
Nice one.
Pinato.
Counter-terrorists win. Good stuff.
Go for kill. Nice one, dude.
Dris pala.
Ano?
For Queen and Countrymen.
Suicide.
Oh, thank you, man, dude.
Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang.
Top mid.
Throwing a grenade.
One more short.
Grenade out.
Care short.
Throwing fire. Throwing fire.
Okay, so, Xbox. Termin doon.
Deploying flashbang.
To mid. LT mid.
Sa site ka na lang, Max. Sa site ka na lang.
Isa pa lang.
Bomb has been planted. Laying down smoke.
Ay!
Defusing.
Just use that gun, dude.
Bomb has been defused.
No. Just lucky.
Counter-terrorists win.
Return.
We're really laying into them.
You put it up.
No, sir.
Check.
Negative.
Tara, Dota. Dota. I don't know.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
Go beside the gun.
Grenade. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
I'm not like this, man. Mid.
Oh my
One
god.
below. Here window.
Two shot. Space.
One below. L.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke.
One LT.
flashbang. Throwing smoke. Defusing.
Ah, wala na. I thought there's some... I thought there's still someone, lol.
Right on.
Kaya pala nag-o-orasyon pa.
Paatras pa eh. Tino, nino, nino, nino.
Go.
Ang pinakang gusto ko talaga quick shot si Kenny S talaga. Yun pag nag-quick shot ka, hindi ko nakikita yung scope.
Throwing flashbang.
Nice shot. Nice kill.
Nice shot.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Two top mid.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing
Top
fire.
mid. One A long door. Saw me top mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Middle left side.
Incendiary out.
Maybe long door na.
Counter-terrorists win. There you go.
Smoke.
Cheers, big fella. Affirmative. Roger.
Ang cute naman ng orange. Alam mo yung parang solo ka lang talaga naglalaro tapos may naging parang mabait sa'yo. Ganun. Kaya nagtatype ka, thank you.
Throwing flashbang.
Ganyan.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh, fuck.
Throwing a grenade. Grenade.
Below window. I'm blind, so blind. Planting. I can wait for the smoke. Below window one na.
Deploying flashbang.
Below window, below window.
Defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
All right.
Thank you.
Talagang ano pa rin siya. Tama to. I'm
Let's move out.
newbie. Inaano niya. Isa sa mga new ano ng CS. Suicide gun.
Incendiary.
LT1 coming now.
Flashbang. Throwing fire.
Sala pa. Outside B. Palapit na Mac. Palapit mismo. R1.
Terrorists win. Together we can do this.
Sparring Mikey. Sparring Mikey.
Where? Go. Could be. Could be.
May throw dito eh.
The guy's out.
Mark tunnel.
Sige na, okay na.
Tunnel last guy.
Na ulit na.
Terrorists win.
You won't go wrong, Hamza. Refreshing twice, huh?
Ito. I'm checking mid cross.
We will drive them from our land.
Flashing up.
One mid door. Two mid door. One top mid now.
Saan, G?
Ay, lang yung kanina, tumakbo na. Short.
One short.
Fuck! Nakakita kasi ako eh. They might have 2 AKs now. One long. CT1, CT. CTA long. Climbing. Lugi dito ay P90 gan. Kape kumamit.
Counter-terrorist win.
Turok yung ano eh. Turok yung bala. Mid run. Mid push. Over mid, top mid.
What the
One more LT. Then the big guy may be up.
Terrorist win.
We should really smoke middle.
Eco, then? Are we back?
Maybe eco. Later we buy mix.
Smoke.
Let them come. I'm holding behind.
He's 3 wrong.
A lang.
3 wrong, eh? Oh, coming from dris.
Counter-terrorists win.
90.
Do you want pick girl? I can pick press for me.
Yeah, flash.
Go, go, go! Throw in the flashbang! I'm throwing flashbang! Throw in the car!
Oh, mid pushing.
Smoke!
Don't pick A long. Don't pick the long door.
Grenade! Grenade!
Smoke.
Oh my god, I want to go shot man.
May car yan.
2A, 2A, 2A.
Yung smoke mo dyan, pengi.
Upper side, upper side.
Flashing. Lakad lang, kapang lang dito sa kaliwa.
I'm planted. Bomb has been planted.
Always with the P90. Hindi ka pala naka-crouch, Rin.
Naka-crouch nag-B. Nakita.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Come on, we can do it, we can do it.
Need to frag this guy. Don't go suicide.
We must move. I'm throwing a grenade.
Push! Mid push, mid push!
One ice.
Anang ina talaga, ako nahuhuli lagi.
Behind you, brother.
Flashback.
Middle up.
Oh,
A long one.
Tama. Sorry. Pit, man.
Counter-terrorists win.
They always push mid. Press, oh?
No more talking. Now we fight. Throwing smoke. I throw in a flashbang. Grenade.
Mid door one.
Long, quick, on. Can go B.
One middle.
Throwing smoke. Smoke.
Wait
CT2.
Wait for.
Throwing fire. Throwing a flashbang.
Still city.
drop.
Tapos nga ako dito, ma.
Yeah.
Dito, masyadong malapit yan. Dito.
Short. LT short.
Indoor, short. One always push, man.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
I make noise in A long. Try going short.
Yeah. Crack.
Smoke. Throwing fire.
Wait for me.
I throw you the C4.
I'm planting the bomb.
Middle last.
I'm planting for long. Just go.
Nice.
One always push, Pinanti always push.
They might push now.
Tunnel.
Okay, good. KLT, they always win.
One LT. Top mid one now. I think it. Go with the bomb.
Oh, LT1. Awas ya, LT ya, kayak tanah ya.
Flashing outside.
No, we playing team.
Ang cute ni Imagine. Look at them, guys. Thank you for caring me. Maybe mid push again.
Maybe door. Orange watch short.
One.
I re-smoke city. Flashing city na.
One side. Side one more.
Oh, putang ina. Patay si Gini.
We will stop you, little
Sorry. GG guys.
TY, bye-bye.
Hey, GG, imagine. Yung sakto pang paglabas ng kalaban, tututukan ko. Ulo ni Gina natatamaan ko. Puta. Kakainis. Makakita na ako dun sa kampi namin. He's one of those babies. I wanna say CSGO babies. Hey, thank you for carrying me. Mga ganun. This might be my last game. This next one.
Let's roll.
lang, di ko alam yung map.
Let's go, my brother. Remember us after today.
Behind.
Sa likod galing yan. Huwag mo laban. Ikutan ko sa water. Sige, ingay ka dyan.
Terrorists win.
Oh, pala sila sa likod.
Kaya dumiretso na ako. Para mahul mo off guard yung nasa iyo.
This is it. We kill them and then we go home. Fuck!
Smoke mid window. Let's take B. Pagkaganto nga.
Terrorists win. Fear no one.
Lalag ako. Wonder why. Middle one, low.
One side. Clear. Maybe we should go A, bro. Go A, go. Where you guys?
Amen. Middle one. Picking window, yeah. Pipikin dyan. B main, top mid now. Yan ang plant area sa pula.
I'm throwing smoke.
Isa dyan sa babarex.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Doon sa binatuhan mo.
Terrorists win. Go.
Yun yung connector papuntang water.
We must move.
Ito na lang ako palagi nadaan.
Kasi ito, carpet or rug. Stairs. Nice shot. Aiming one. One more A.
1A.
What happened?
Middle A. Fountain.
Counter-terrorists win.
Let's go B. Be fast, be fast. I'll go first.
Let's go. I'm throwing the flashbang. Throwing the flashbang.
Outside here. Get in, guys. Where are you? Killer.
Terrorists win.
Was alone inside. Sinolo naman ng pagpasok.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready. Come, back me up. Nice try. Killer. Hey, camera.
Bomb has been planted.
Never.
Terrorists win. We cannot be killed. Let's go. Flashbang. Grenade out.
One going A main.
B left.
One mid. No, right. Kaya nagkakaganto si Yes. Lalag. One A.
I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm planting. Bomb has been planted.
Last A. A main now. Running.
Terrorists win. You'll cry like bandits before you die.
Hindi na kaya ako bumili ng UT.
We'll all do it together. Smoke!
Oh, gagamitin mo din.
Throwing the flashbang.
Lang agad.
I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing fire.
Connect one.
Pizza. Tubig.
Smoke.
One more pizza.
One bridge.
Kita niyo ba? Parang pumipitik-pitik yung akin. Kakairit.
Hindi ko napansin. Nag-ayos ako ng radar.
Kopyahin mo yung nasa ano ko. Sa profile. Copy-paste mo sa console.
Let's go, let's go. I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing the flashbang.
B-main pushing.
Dalawang kanal.
Ingat likod nyo.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire has been planted. Smoke. I'm throwing fire. I'm throwing a grenade. We are going to win. Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win. We must win. Grenade. Grenade.
Connector 1.
A main isa.
One from connect, one I mean.
How about
Side low.
I clear. Pizza. How about
Smoke.
Again! Every time I would fake. Fuck. Never fake ever again.
Tapos may sarili mo.
We will make them regret this day. Throw in the flashbang.
Bumaba Rex sa kaliwa mo.
Throw in smoke. Smoke. Molotov. Flashbang.
Connect.
Activating the bomb.
Water.
Water.
Bomb has been planted.
Planted default. Planted default.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. It is time now, my Gregory. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Maybe A main or A side. Go B, go B.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
CT to B here. He has no time. I mean, he has no rounds.
Terrorists win. I fear no man.
Umipitik talaga. No matter why. Babawas tayo ng mga para parnaya. Hindi kaya sa pagpitik ng internet ko dito.
Move it, son.
Water A.
Main many.
Support A, orange. I take middle.
Grenade out.
More.
Bomb has been planted.
On my way. Our brigade.
Trade. This.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Ako na.
Hindi ako papasok sa pader eh. Pinabot ka ako na, yung lumabog.
Konting overtime pa.
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Smoke out. Throwing flashbang.
Main.
Flashbang.
One connect.
3A.
Bomb has been planted.
Heaven. Isang kaliwa natin.
Flashbang.
Kaliwa mo ngayon mismo. Diyan isa.
Terrorists win.
Umiikot.
AA. 2A.
Be in guys, be in. CT1, binibabaw mo. sa kaliwa. Yun na yata. Ayun,
Throwing flashbang.
one still CT. I think that's him.
Defusing.
Yeah, that was him. CT guy.
Smoke. Smoke out.
Top mid 2. Pushing, double door.
Terrorists win.
Nahirapan ako.
Let's have at your mates. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
B main.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Throwing a grenade.
Wait. B main 1 coming now. Left side. Killer, scout. Antayin natin mag-plant.
Counter-terrorist win. All right. Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Okay.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Grenade out.
He will be coming from B or mid. Tap the bomb so they see.
I'm on C4.
Kaliwa.
Defusing this thing.
Wala na. Out ka na.
Now. Terrorists win. Let's go, people.
Waters, dalawa. Babo, mama ka na muna.
Main one.
Mama down on the water.
One from B main.
Hold it.
Middle.
Throwing fire.
Did he get the C4 or no?
I think.
Yes, sir,
Counter-terrorists win. That's a piece of cake, Suez.
the bomb was here. Why were they chasing the guy? Ah, thank you, Fornium. That was a lucky shot, you saw. I jumped out.
Let's go.
Then I tagged them.
Smoke. Fire in the hole. Smoke. Flashback. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Connect.
Smoke.
Didn't-
Throwing fire.
Bakit na yung connect?
Flashbang. Grenade out.
Here,
Bomb has been planted. Defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Yes, sir. Let's go. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
BN. I have to do it as an SMG.
Fire in the hole.
Here, Temple, Orphan. One top mid. Top mid. He might jump middle. Clear water.
Smoke. Bomb has been planted.
A plant. was too obvious when I did the flash, no? Let's try doing it again without the flash.
Let's go.
Outside.
Laying down smoke.
Remain right side.
Grenade. Grenade out. Throwing grenade. Flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads. Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh.
That's it for me, guys. Thank you. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for some Shanghai Major. Then after Shanghai, CS. I mean me playing CS. GG. Thank you, Farnium, for dropping by. Also Crozan and to the others there. Good night. Ayan, si Alger. Good night, Alger. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. I'm really feeling a lag with my games. So yeah. GG. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.